go. Title updated. Path of Exile. Alright, let's play this game. Let's play this game. It's funny because I look so differently at PoE and Diablo. I just felt it now that I walked in. When I look at Diablo 4, I look at how it looks to play my character and how it feels to play the character. As soon as I look at the PoE guy, it's like, alright, what can I do to improve my build? I'm guessing we're just gonna run a bunch of maps. Oh, right, Nico's filled up. We're gonna do some delving. Like, it's so different. Diablo 4 is much more just gameplay oriented, which kind of sucks when there's nothing to do. You reworked it? Oh shit, what did you figure out? Did you find some cool ideas? A tanky version and a DPS version? The current one is right in the middle. Interesting. I'm a little bit sad if I have to give up a lot of the identity of the build. I don't remember what this is, but we're going there. You prefer the DPS? Oh, really? For the press, I don't have to give up that much, especially if you keep Kitava Helm. Just better items. Yeah, I mean, suppress is definitely the idea to just move forward with what we have now. Figured out a way to get suppressed without... Okay. Does it involve putting on a shield since it hurts the DPS a lot? Can't wait for them to remove suppress someday. Feels annoying having to have that on every build. You want to do bosses unless you have 500 million DPS. Well, that's less a problem of suppress and more a problem of there not being anything competing with suppress, right? Like, you can easily have suppress in the game. Maybe a little less powerful, but still viable. Or maybe as powerful, but just there needs to be things competing with it, right? Maybe it needs to get a little bit harder to obtain, so you can't just slap it on everything. Or maybe it needs to compete a little bit with other things. There is, but you can always slap suppress on top of it. Your shield is mentor if you don't want to replace almost everything. Okay. I do feel like that there is a lot of like side areas here that I can walk into and find something, which is what I fucking hate to do. Even 90 always jog with armor will eventually cap suppress. Yeah, see that to me is a problem. That to me is a problem. Because you'd want suppress. Essentially you'd want suppress and oh crap. Another problem is that 90% of abilities, especially from bosses, are spell. Yeah, but you'd want all res and suppress to essentially be competing, right? So you'd want to get them from most of the same sources, yeah? So you can't get both of them. You tend to ignore suppress when you're doing just fine. Fair. But suppress does seem to be just the easy one-stop answer to get a tankier build, right? There are other ways, but I'm not saying that there aren't other ways. It just kind of seems like suppress is the easiest and best way. But maybe I'm wrong about that. That's the image I have of it, at least. You wouldn't even agree with that? Other than, like, what defensive layer is more straightforward and easy to add on than suppress? We have armor, we have basic resistances, and we have evasion rating. Either are evasion rating, right? Only if you already use EV gear or you're on the right side of the tree, then yeah. Now you're less talking about adding it on and more talking about capping. And I respect the difference. Suppress is another layer that doesn't require much investment other than the right armor. Exactly, that was what I meant, yeah.
Blue apple, stay in the light.
Defiant Flex plus fourth wow plus 50k armor or more is a popular easy layer. Even most builds go this way for caps and press. The real issue is high ally damage of all sorts, not just spells. Because bosses tend to be spell-based, suppress seems to be the best option. High ally damage with pen, all Uber's pen. Yeah, so it's the fact that there's a counter to the other ways you defend against the thing. But suppress is just suppress. Fourth vow. After this, I need to check what fourth vow is. Incandescent heart. What is incandescent heart and fourth vow? Is it gems? Is it big items? Let's fix it so that we don't have the Diablo 4 anymore. We have EOB in there. Both are chest uniques. Yeah, I feel like I've seen the incandescent heart. Fourth vow. Physical damage taken bypasses energy shields. Increased energy shield armor. Big chaos resist regenerate. Armor also applies to chaos damage taken from hit. Okay. Physical damage taken bypasses energy shield. That sounds like a downside. Okay. And then incandescent heart. What do you do? Maximum life, attack damage leads to life, gain 15% relevant extra chaos damage. Oh, right, that's the one where it takes. Yeah, right. With the unique, with the jewel, right? Fourth vow only works with divine flesh. Divine. The fuck is divine flesh? This is a keynote? It's a keystone from a Legion jewel. Okay, to the wiki. %50 of elemental damage taken as chaos damage. All damage taken bypasses energy shield. 50% of elemental damage taken as chaos damage. +5 to max chaos rest. But what was it that fourth vow did? Armor applies to chaos damage. Oh, right. Okay, I get it. Both items require a very high chaos rest to be good. And armor, I guess, yeah. Holy shit. Should I be swapping into that instead then? %10 of physical damage converted to fire damage? On a ring? Fire damage leech, fire damage leached. Dude, that's insane. No, it's converted. I'm stupid. It's not damage taken. Never mind. It's because we're talking about defenses right now. So I'm thinking defenses. That's an offensive thing. Incandescent doesn't care. Yeah. Was it incandescent with that jewel or something that made you take 75% of elemental res as chaos res? Or chaos damage, sorry? I really want to do that. Like, I really want to do that. I want to make something with that. And then maybe the yeah, it's the same legion. Yeah, so it's 75 in total, right? I really want to do something with that and maybe CI. What do you do against physical then with that thing? What's your... How do you defend against physical? You can't go CI with that keystone? But you can't? What does the keystone read again? This damage will bypass... Oh! So would you be better off just not going energy shield at all? It's a little bit hard. It's a little bit hard to remember the physical convert into chaos. Does physical into chaos convert mastery? But okay, so if 70, but if you're gonna stack max rest and you can go up to 86 max chaos rest and you're gonna take elemental damage as chaos, would you not be better off just stacking resistances to 90? It all... Oh, right. Thank you. That's exactly the explanation I needed. You negate the penetration. Right. Wait, what was that? How hard do you reckon it will be for me to swap into that? And how much more tanky would I get? It wouldn't... No, not for this, because if damage bypasses energy shield, it'll suck ass. No, that's not happening. I don't feel like those are viable options for me. No, not for this build. Like I was a little bit quick. My mouth was quicker than my head. As soon as I asked the question, I realized that was a stupid idea. Because obviously, Doppelganger is another chest that's extremely underrated but powerful. You can take a look at that. It was just a case of I'm looking for solutions to my problem, right? And then I was all of a sudden I was excited that there was something that sounded powerful, but what do you do? Grants level 20 unhinged skill. What does that do? 50% more critical strike while insane. I guess you're insane while you use unhinged. Enemies killed by your hits are destroyed while insane. 35% less physical and chaos damage taken while sane. Regenerates 10% life over 1 second when hit while sane. So if you don't use it, you're sane. Okay. And it's just a permanent defensive. Up to 40% less fist damage or fist and chaos damage taken. Yeah, that is really good. Yeah, life regen is so nice, man. The biggest thing that I take away from this build is I learned how to do ailment immunity, which personally I think is massive and is going to be massive moving forward. Not only did I learn how to do it, and it's a couple of different ways to do it, but I also learned of the importance of it. I need to wrap my head around that. Well, that's another defensive thing that I kind of learned or got or whatever, right? I need to wrap my head around layers or whatever. I need to get better at planning what I'm actually gonna do, because as sad as I think it is, you can't just get enough evasion rating and enough evasion rating and enough fucking what's it called resistances and or armor and enough resistances and be somewhat Gucci. There has to be something put on top, it feels like. Base immune Pantheon, sharp reduced Pantheon, one ring craft with sharp reduced Pantheon. You just got a scabbing full aim and immune for 90% of cases though. Well, that's fair. But I will say, shield is the most annoying thing in the game, so I need to be immune to that as well. Like, you can get a void on so many items and in such large quantities, and there's a little talent thing on the right side of the tree for it as well, right? And then you have that Storm Shroud gem that I'm using with the freaking with the Abyss Jewels, which is super neat. You get a 50% reduced chill effect. Yeah, on the Freeze Pantheon, yeah, for sure. Plenty of options instead of hard capping. This build from this only nothing. I need that. This build problem is that only has a massive EHP buffer, little avoidance and mitigation, and only conditional sustain. Yeah. Yeah. I need... I feel like for this build to be better, I need more DR options. I need to fix my Chaos Res. I need to... Well, suppress is a DR for spells, right? So that's probably going to be enough. And then I need some way of reducing physical as well. It's very powerful in the League Starter scenario. Oh, yeah. Like, I haven't even put that much into this. And I could have farmed most of it myself. It might be time to rock up on a non-league starter then and get into a little bit of a bigger dick kind of build then. It scales off thin air, yeah. I want to tweak it, but it seems like a bigger overhaul than I care for. Let's see if anything here is... You can apply an additional curse, okay. Nothing special on that one. 7% of damage taken recouped as mana on gloves, okay. 2 levels of socketed curse gems. Okay. Again, recoup. An additional curse. It's just straight up mana regen. Same, okay. If there's another concept that you find interesting, you might as well explore if that could be scaled into late end game. Yeah, I've been so wrapped up with this that I didn't really think through. And honestly, the only problem I'm having with this is the defensive aspect of it. I like everything else. It's just I do have a bit. That is true. I do have, what, 30 divines in the bank as well as 500 chaos. So basically 35, 36-ish divines. Should be able to get a good build for that, right? But I don't know if there's anything I find cool other than I have a few ideas for shit I want to do. But the viability of them is that is I don't know about that. I mean, dude, Trollnir is the dream. If I was to be excited about anything else, it would be Trollnir. Like, straight up. That is obviously the dream. Okay, we need to go back. I mean, you have to admit, questions of viability aside, that concept is fucking cool. I don't believe that you could be a video gamer and not think that concept is cool. But then again, Mjolnir is entirely... He played Mjolnir this show back then, and yeah, it was cool. Yeah. The problem kinda with my idea is that it's just beefed up lightning strike, what's it called? What are they called again? The new gems, the transfigured gems. Because there is a lightning there is a lightning strike of arcing. So essentially, it's just the lightning strike that puts down the lightning strike just does the arc just by itself there. Oh my lord! Ah. So it is a little bit, what's it called? What's the word? When you have too much of something, what do you have? The only word I can think of is overabundance, but that's not what I'm looking for. No! Oh, for crying out loud. Overkill? Yeah, overkill's not the word either. But yeah, it isn't that ballpark. Spread too thin? Oh. About that.
Thought I heard something. Farewell.
Dude, I'm just gonna say it outright. I don't really like Blight. Oh, sorry, Delve. I like Blight. Delve feels kinda whatever. What is it that he wants? Was it not fast enough? Delve is only good for the bosses. Yeah. Wait, that was pretty quick. Okay, well, fuck you then. What is this? Is this something interesting? This area here? Should I be going there? Contains current. You get +1 spectre chests there. On the necromancers? I don't know if they're worth anything. Well, they'll only be worth something if they roll well, right? You've been working on a super tanky meme build that does 20 million DPS. That doesn't sound like a meme build. That sounds like the build. If you can be super tanky and do 20 million DPS, you've won the game. It's a meme because the main skill is a meme and so is the ascendancy. I mean, if it's doing 20 million DPS and it's super tanky, then it can't be that much of a meme, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
No, blaze it. Well, that's the good shit, yeah. Then you're fucking trailblazing. You're figuring out the shit. But obviously, it then sucks if you could just swap skill and then do fucking 40 million DPS, right? With barely any changes. You're a noob? Yeah, I am. I am. Pretty hard. Well, I mean, how much? How much noob? How many hours? My game stream allowed? Oh shit. Thanks. I don't know how many hours. It's probably getting into the 700. So I guess noob is starting to be pushing it. I haven't done my first Ubers yet. Thus, I'm a noob. I'm somewhere in between. It's my second league, so there's a lot of shit I don't know. There's a lot of systems I'm still learning. You can't hear me? Oh, I turned down the music instead of the fucking... Is it better? Have my settings changed? Not even tier 17's filthy noob, yeah. Yeah. This might... You turned it way more down? I turned it a bit more down. Let's see. It looks like I should be a little louder on the... Louder than the game, at least. Yeah, my voice should go clean through now. If I can read the freaking green ones. I can't turn the voice up anymore unless I start mixing with the... unless I start messing with gain. And gain usually makes it sound worse. And that requires me to know more. What if I turn the in-game audio down? Well, I have a mixer, so I've just turned it down on that one. And I can just... Is it that loud for you, really? When I'm looking at the bar, it caps out way below where my voice does. It's fine for you? Yeah, I haven't had... So I have the profile saved and I don't touch it, and it hasn't been an issue. I guess the lightning noise is kind of potent, I guess. So if you have some sort of like tick or no, tick, if you have some sort of sensibility to that sort of a sound, it will make sense to me. It is very like staticky, kind of sharp. Yeah. It might be that you're sensitive to the sound my balls make. Also, it doesn't help that these spiders kind of double up on it when they go... Right? Yeah. So, like, right now, there shouldn't be any issues because it's just there, right? I think saying I'm a noob might be a little bit over it, or a little bit of an exaggeration, right? But that's why it's from Noober to Uber is the title, right? So I'm somewhere in between. I have, I think, 700-ish hours, maybe more. Let's check. We can check. Where are we? PoE. PoE. There we are. Yeah, 696. So this is my second. This is my second league. I started in Affliction, and we're now, yeah. So Necropolis, right? And Noob is like 8k hours, right? Okay, then I'm definitely still a noob. I wouldn't say I know the game at all, that's for sure, because there's so many things that I'm still learning. I don't know all the items. I'm struggling with figuring out exactly how to make defensives work. I'm struggling a little bit with the scaling, although it has been better but I think I've just stumbled onto something that's just kind of busted. I'm not sure I could rely. Well, I guess maybe I have been more aware of curses and pen. Well, not pen I was always. You're 5 hours in, you're 500 hours in, then we're roughly the same. I have 200 hours on you. I'm still struggling with a lot of shit, man, like crafting and fucking like all of the different uniques and the options that you have, like the different what to do for different things. You rush to Ubers. Yeah, I've not gotten there. But I'm also not using guides, right? So if you do use guides, I think 500 hours you can make a lot more headway. I'm trying to build my own stupid shit and try at least, well, chat is helping a lot, but at least be part of everything that's happening. Killed your first Uber in 300 hours by doing an OP build? Yeah. It wasn't fun, so now you're playing SSF? It's going slow, but you're learning a lot? Makes sense. You're a decade into the game. Bam. Yeah. I mean, whether or not you learn the game way more in SSF, you at least learn the game way more if you try to have a hand in what you're making. Right? And whether that is through SSF or figuring out your own shit on trade, I think those are the same. SSF, I think if I'd played pure SSF, I'd have a way better grasp on crafting. But I probably have a little bit less of a grasp on how to solve different problems. Because right now I'm looking into... I have the option to just quote-unquote buy things, right? SSF just doesn't allow any shortcuts. I mean, it depends, right? Because SSF still allows you to use the build guide, right? That's a shortcut. But yeah, SSF, I would prefer to play SSF. I have a goal in mind, and I'm not entirely certain that I'm good enough to reach it in SSF. And also, one of the things about SSF is I don't want to be limited by a cool thing that I can't acquire on my own. It's kind of why I chose to go trade. Why can I not go here? It has... Why? This is off. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we go. It's fine, game. But yeah, I would. I wanted to play SSF so badly, but I didn't dare. Totally. You didn't earn that cool thing unless you get it yourself. Yeah, for me, it's less about earning the thing. I don't really care about that. But I would prefer the dopamine of getting it. I definitely would prefer the dopamine of getting it. There are some solutions that we've made on this character where it's just find solution, slam a whisper on trade, put some freaking currency in, and bam. And I was afraid that it wouldn't feel good when I first started doing the trade stuff, and I have not changed my mind. It's not optimal for me, but I think just the amount of cool shit that you can end up doing hopefully outweighs it. I do feel like, especially if I manage to kill the Ubers this league, I do think that next league might be SSF. I do also regret a little bit that I didn't go SSF this league with the graveyard specifically. That thing is OP. You bought a 6-link for 5 chaos, and in SSF getting a 6-link is a journey. I'm using chaos for crafting and buffing maps instead of just trading with. Well, yeah. I played self-imposed SSF my first league. I was on Trade League because you can't create an SSF character until you've actually gone to some sort of whatever. So I was self-imposed SSF. I got 6-link super easy. First and foremost, I dropped Tabula Rasa pretty early, and then I made my first 6-link using like 30 or 40 fusings, and then they drop fairly freely. So I've never really had the struggle of getting a 6-link. I think, unironically, I had a harder time getting a 6-link this league on trade than I did last league on, well, self-imposed SSF. So I think I was just lucky last league. So I can't really relate to the struggle you're okay, that was nothing. But yeah, but there are ways to guarantee yourself a 6-link though, right? You can do Einha. Well, both. I think he has one that just drops a fully linked one, but also there's the Morrigan, the Black Morrigan. You use that thing and you just get a 6-link. You just get a 6-link. So if you spec into beasts and stuff, then you can guarantee it like that. It's just a few hours of farming in a certain map style. Well, yeah, if you know what you're doing, I'm sure it's way easier. Could do be... Or you could just do the flat brute force usings. Geomancer Legion Gaming. Yeah, that as well. You think you'll do it through the league mechanic? Yeah, that's probably the easiest one. There's the... reforge X amount of times, right? If you put on 30 quality, slam in that it keeps the highest amount of links and rolls, what, 300 times or something, you'll at least get a 5-link. You slam in 2 or 3 of them, there you go, 6-link trade. I have crippled my progression a little bit by being a bit stubborn and wanting to figure shit out for myself. Or at least with chat. That's how you learn? Yeah, like, you could probably learn as well by following a guide, right? It would probably have been a little bit easier to like a little bit more easing into it. I just fear that the joy of PoE is gonna be lost if you follow a guide. To me, it's about like having a build in your mind and then trying to make it work. To me, I'm still like the only build I've really been passionate about is that, like really passionate about, is that fucking Mjolnir shit build. I still want to make it work. I just need new ideas on how to approach it. Yes and no, getting help can sometimes be helpful. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, for sure. It's less that I don't want help and more that I want to have a hand in every decision that's made, because otherwise I don't understand why the decision is made. Unless, I mean, let me rephrase that. Otherwise there's a risk that I don't understand why the decision is made and I end up not learning from it and just copying. With some games like Elden Ring, you don't want any help. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the help at all, but following a guide is having somebody else make the decisions for you. And then I fear that I'm just going to copy the decisions and not really understand why, or to even think about why. Yeah, exactly. If you don't understand why you're doing the things, then I don't feel like you're improving. And that's what I wanted to avoid, because ultimately I want to be able to make my own builds. That's the fun part of it, in my opinion. Okay. So this is a small penis Acervane. This is a medium penis Acervane. And this is a big dick Acervane. Right? These are Roman numerals and they mean size. Am I correct? Is there a point of going here? Contains fire items? No, there's not. Fuck fire items. Currency? I just want to deplete this and get as much Azure as possible. If you go deeper, you can find more bosses and make more money, by the way. All in the red one. Owl and the red one can drop valuable stuff. So what you're saying is I should go down. I'm trying to get just all the Azure. Or Azurite. So that I can upgrade my shit. But yeah, I haven't been here. I don't think I've been here since tier 14-ish maps. You also find more Azure the deeper you are. Yeah, but you also need the upgrades, right? Like the fog of death is gonna be worse the deeper you get. So you need the Azure upgrades to get low, or have I understood the system wrong? You'll cap out. There's a cap to Azure? I was thinking about the sulfide. Is there a cap to Azurite? Or do you mean cap out the... You easy stay at 75% darkness stress. Okay. So I should just... Rather than... What I'm doing now, I should just go down to until they start post a thread and then stay there. Because the way I'm thinking right now is just this is kind of easy and free and fast and I just go and I get a lot of done. But maybe it's inefficient. Well, the way down is not immediately apparent here though. You could always do a bit of build design chat on Discord or something that said you're a spellcaster at heart. Yeah. I mean, I don't... Like, spellcasting is nice. I don't mind that being the thing. Yeah, that's probably that does sound. Yeah, if we're not doing it on stream, at least it makes sense. Deeper you are, the more asteroid, the more fossils, the more boss. Yeah, it would be nice if we like. I need to figure out what I want to do, and then I definitely would like to throw some ideas off you. For sure. No, we can do it in Discord as well. It's just I figure it's decent content, and also I don't do that much PoE off stream, man. Oh yeah, typing sucks. That's true. Yeah, a Discord call would be a lot better. That's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, you do a lot. I just sit here. That is true. My chat is very helpful. I've been extremely lucky getting a couple of good guys that like the stream and come back, well, every stream or at least regularly to help out. I've been lucky. But also I have, I'm 95% sure he's lurking here. There's a guy called Jesty, and I know I can always just write to him. He's been a friend for like, I don't know, 4 years or something, 5 years. So I had resources on hand before I started as well. But I've been extremely fortunate. Captain Noober especially has helped me a shit ton. Yeah, and Atlu is starting to be a regular helper as well. I have my own little wiki. We're starting to get the streamer benefits. Was that it? Okay. I wanted to see the triple one. It's kind of weird, right? You have this long line down, and then it just stops. And now I have to figure my own way out. So I can either go this way, or I can go here, I guess. You still owe me the soul of your first. I changed that a few weeks ago. Back then you had to start at the top. You had to start the whole finding your own way down at the top, is what you mean? Or it's kind of weird to me that the line stops now. It's just a catch-up mechanic as you progress the campaign. Oh, really? So this is where they're like, yeah, now you're at the end game now. This is where you should be on Delve. Go. Huh. There's one thing I'll say. It feels super bad going towards rewards that I'm not interested in. Should I pay any attention to the colors of this? I know that this is like magma fissure, this is like fungal caverns, frozen hollows, and I know that there's a difference to where the resonators and shit, or whatever they're called, can drop. But is there something is there like a always go magma caverns or whatever, always go fungal whatever? Is there one of those? You wouldn't pay too much? Okay. I don't want to go at least down to level. Yeah. Okay. So we should go here because it's just 2, and then we should be able to go down here hopefully. I want to see the big one though first, and then we go. You can farm XP efficiently. Well, that requires not dying though, right? And we still haven't learned how to do that. 300 to 4. I need to go to depth 400. Fuck me. That's a lot of delving. Once I hit 83, I can go sideways. Well, right now I need to go sideways to go down, right? But I get what you mean. Alright. We'll try going down. The remaining azurite, sulfurite is gonna be spent trying to just go straight down then. If I survive this. I'm not super interested in delving, but the efficiency gamer in me can't have a resource that's capped when I'm about to do stuff where I get more of said resource. Because I think we're gonna plow some tier 16s tonight, see if we can maybe get a level, if I can stop sucking ass. Finding Owl is the big money ticket in delve. Okay. Wait, even the uniques in delve have faces? I think we're gonna plow some tier 16s in pursuit of a level, maybe some other juice, and then I think I'm gonna use the one with the eater, and that also has Nico on it, so I'll be getting I don't think I have that one. I'll be getting a lot of sulfurite tonight, I think. Okay, then we go here, right? Because here lets us go down. 22. No, I don't. Let's go. Oh, for crying out loud. I really don't like the idea of going off the path with this. It's just annoying to deal with the darkness, honestly. The fact that it's like, yeah, go off the path, find the things when you're off the path, just makes me not want to do it. You gotta go in here and you find hidden relics, you find hidden armor, and it's not the things you wanted. You just got generic currency when you try to get resonators. Let me out. There we go. I know that there's some special ones. I've googled it a couple of times. There's like a Reddit post or something that mentions some of them, but I'm not sure if that list is what's it called? Complete. It's not the word I was looking for, but it'll do. They weren't overly exciting, the ones I saw. So yeah, I basically told you nothing. Enjoy the help. I just yapped. Craft of Exile has a mod list. Oh, is it complete now? Oh, then I want to see. What am I supposed to do? Oh, just click shit? Okay. Are there any good ones? Because the ones I saw were not exciting. Craft of Exile. Is it just... Do you have to check individually? Oh, there. Increased life. Oh, you can get increased life reservation efficiency on shields on your chest stuff. That's pretty cool. You'll get mana reservation efficiency. 35% of damage recouped as life or mana. All resistance. You can get penetration protection. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. You can get gems can be socketed into this item ignoring socket color. Has no attribute requirements. And you take 60% reduced extra damage from critical strikes. Those are the ones for chest, I believe I took. Yeah, body armor. I took Dex Int. I don't know if that makes a difference. There's some pretty good ones there. What do we have here? There we are. So now we're on... I think we're on booties. One max endurance charge. Cannot be knocked back. Movement speed cannot be modified to below base value. Oh, so you can get Juggernaut Ascendancy. Unaffected by burning ground, chilled ground, or desecrated ground, or shock ground. Alright, so essentially you can get one maximum endurance charge. Immunity to each type of ground. And Juggernaut Ascendancy. Movement speed cannot be reduced below. That's pretty potent, though. Let's see, we have gloves. What do we have on gloves? What do we have on gloves? Chance to hinder with spells. Chance to intimidate with attacks. Poison chance. Unnerve with spells. Global blind chance. Poison duration. Critical strike multiplier, 25% capped. 25 up to 25% chance to cause bleeding. Same to maim. Bleeding you inflict deals damage 12 to 20% faster, and knockback on melee hit. That was gloves, and then we have helmets. Is that the last one? Because they had there's shields as well, right? Shields is armor. Let's see. Where are we here? Helmet. 25 up to 25% increased area of effect, 12% cast speed, 8% effective curses, 50 global crit strike chance, 60 mana regen raised, 2 accuracy rating per 2 dexterity, cannot be blinded, arcane surge after spending 400 mana. And then is a shield. Shield. I guess it's offhand. We'll just take the shields. Are there gonna be any for this? Oh, is shield not considered armor? Okay, shields are considered offhands. They're not armor. Right, those were the ones. Can you show on stream? I can. I just need to change some stuff real quick then. Where are we? Wait, what? Oh, come on. OBS. There it is. Where are we? Here? You can't see shit, can you? Better. Oh, Jug also gets action speed. Okay. Nah, movement speed is not... You're right. These are for the body armors. I think the top 2 one, or the top 4 ones are probably the biggest. I mean, I guess... But you'd need all 4 of, like, the penetration protections. Corrupted blood is pretty good. I guess reduced critical strike is maybe a thing, but I'm not sure. I'd be most excited about these 2. That recoup combined with petrified blood, yeah. I'd be most excited about these 2, and these 2 I can see definite possibilities with. I guess if you're protecting yourself against pen in another way, by converting LE damage to a certain element, then you could use one of these to then protect yourself against pen of the element that you're converting to. But other than that, it's only really the life and mana restoration and recoups I see much use for. Unless I'm underestimating the crits. That might be a case as well. And then we have the booties. Be here. Maximum endurance charge, maybe. But if you're stacking maximum endurance charges, aren't you then trying to... Well, I guess you can just have enough chance to get them. Whenever I see stacking endurance charge or stacking any charge, I'm kind of thinking Relic-ish. And then movement speed cannot be modified below base value, so you're immune to slows, which is kind of nice, I guess. But other than that, I don't see them being super useful on boots. Not to say I don't see them being at all useful on boots, because you're obviously giving up a modifier for it. Oh, there's fucking suffixes as well on this one. I didn't even read those. Oh, you can get freaking shock avoidance. That might be big, right? Then there's avoid being frozen as well, but... And then reduced bleed duration, reduced poison duration. Reduced poison duration. Does that just make it do the damage faster, or does it cut off the ticks? Question mark. I hope it's the latter. And then moving while bleeding don't cause you to take extra. And I actually missed the... Did I miss suffixes? Or prefixes on the body armor then? So the haunted are here. Are there any haunted here then? No, I didn't miss them. I might have missed them on the other ones then, because I was only looking for it once. So I might have missed them on the gloves. I found these. Oh, there another one? There's another one. We mixed the frenzy charge and the chaos damage to attacks. But other than that... So for boots, it will be suffixes. You get suffixes, you get the avoid shock, and then you only need... You don't even need the abyss thingy then. If you get that one on, you just need a regular avoid shock on an abyss duel, and you can just hit it into your well, either you can put it into a regular belt and you don't need to run the Darkness Enthroned unique belt, or you can put it into a... Can you put it into a gem slot on the... Am I stupid? Can you put them into... No, it has to be an abyss slot, doesn't it? Whatever. It gives you options if you're running that, especially if you're running that Storm Shroud thing, right? What about Glovers? I guess chance to unnerve might be good, or chance to intimidate, right? Darkness is just a quick, dirty budget solution. Yeah. This would be... This would probably be like a medium solution, right? Unless you're a Necro, then that belt is actually Abyss. Okay. Maybe the crit multiplier could be good. There is something with maiming, but isn't that the maim support you have to add then? Well, then obviously bleeding you inflict deals damage faster. That doesn't cut off the ticks, does it? Alright. And the last ones... Helmets, right? I might have missed the ones here as well then. Yeah, I definitely missed some of these as well. There's spell damage. 1 to maximum mana per 2 intelligence. Oh shit. Archmage becomes an instacker. Blasting. Warcry's open chest. Let's go. And then the ones I read. Attack speed is nice. Or cast speed is nice. Area of effect. We love bigger balls. I guess this could save you some accuracy on the tree. Small Pantheon plus 1 Suffolk ring craft. Total disable shotgun use pretty much the most lightweight way. That's how I start pretty much every league. 1 suffix ring craft to totally... Wait, small Pantheon plus 1 Suffolk ring craft to totally disable shotgun use. Yeah, I probably should say that when I'm talking about shock immunity, I'm more talking about Storm Shroud. I'm not talking about shock immunity. I'm talking about Storm Shroud ailment immunity, right? That's my bad. All right. Right. Let's change this back. Go here again. Change this back to... Wait, am I in the wrong one? Did I close POB? Why does it not... Find path of building. Dude. OBS, I just need to stop using this one. I just need another there we go. I need another, what's it called? I need another full screen, but are we not? There we go. For crying out loud. All right. Professional streamer, by the way. I just need to add another scene or whatever it's called to the, so that I have one for Chrome, and I have, it's a little bit tedious because I feel like I have to set up a new freaking, I have to get it to find the Chrome tab every time. But I guess that's just part of starting stream then. I just have to do that before I go live. Or I should... No, I could just have a... freaking... Yeah, I'll just have a... Rather than a specific window, I'll just have a window capture. And I'll just have to make sure that the porn is not on that screen. Ever. The window capture is scary, though. Because you fuck up, you put something on there that's not supposed to be on there, and you're just cocked. It's much easier having a controlled area. Like, whenever I'm opening Path of Building, it will only ever show Path of Building. It will be nothing other than, holy shit, look at all these little cysts. There will be nothing other than Path of Building ever. And when I'm doing it for Chrome, it'll only ever be that specific Chrome tab. No, I got baited. This is a dead end. Fuck. You had to do me like this? Wait, I can go through that? What the fuck is this? That's not fair. Why is there this if I can go through it? What the hell? I don't want to talk about it. Don't. Fuck. That's bad. That's not me either being stupid. That's PoE being stupid. I don't want to hear it. For the next endless delve event? What's that? They put on events where you, where what? You just keep running, or? Bro. This doesn't seem right. Maps. No hideout and crafting bench. No lab. No maps. So it's just, you just delve instead. What the fuck? That sounds horrible. That does not sound enjoyable. Fucking hell. Okay, so what now? I'm not gonna be able to go through here, yeah? So I have to go here. That's my only option. Right? Going over here. If I can go through here, game, I'm gonna be pissed. Go as deep as you can, make do with the loot you get. That sounds... That sounds so bad, man. That sounds like you play Diablo 4 and all you have to do is Helltide. Which is what Season 4 is gonna be for the leveling experience, by the way. Endless Heist? Dude, I'd rather do Heist. Running Archmage? Yeah. Big mana, big balls. Hero and Archmage. So that my mana scales my AoE as well as my damage. So my balls are massive. I hit the entire screen. Well, exaggerating, but... Endless Heist did suck donkey balls. I think the people helping might have helped you into an existing popular build. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. But we did it before the leak came out. Because they made changes to the Archmage build. And this one came really close to... this one came really close to the first ever build I tried to do. Which was a mana stacker. But with... it was a mana stacker. Because I saw you could get like mana converted to energy shield. And then I saw you could get mana would get you to increase spell damage. And then what's it called? And then it was using sparks rather than ball lightnings. So that's why we settled on it. And then obviously we're taking ideas from everywhere, right? So it is going to end up how close are we? Archmage, ball lightning, max roll. How does this work? Yeah, we swapped into this a few days ago with Anathema. Let's see. How do you do this? Is there not a tree? Do I have to... Where's the download? Where do I get it into POB? The real reason I'm not using a guide is because I'm too stupid to read it. Leveling up to 90? Is that it? You finished leveling section. What do I do then? What did it say? I didn't read. You finished leveling. Jump to the progression tab in order to continue to upgrade your character. Following them. Okay. I just want to see. Check the passive tree. Okay, here we are. Okay, where are we? Is there not... Do I have to look at it here? Is there no... Can I not copy this shit? Can I not copy it into POB? I have to use this bullshit. You can copy it? Where? Everything I... Yes, fuck. Gibby is right beneath the gear loadout. Oh! See, I need a third screen. Oh, there! Oh. Now I feel stupid. Alright, here we are. Ugh. Okay, so what have they done? All of this is the same. I have this as well. Obviously these. Here's some difference. They're going through here. They have this. Okay. They also have this. They have a prismatic hearts, insulating idea, widespread. We were toying with that, but you're not even getting the widespread destruction? Why would you... Okay. Why would you get widespread destruction then instead of something that... Oh, because you're not max level. Okay, get it. Got it. Okay. All of this as well? Yeah, slower projectiles is a no-brainer. It makes the ball lightning hit more time. I didn't go spell echo or inspiration though. Right, so this is how this looks, right? Oh, they even went Iron Will. Is that just a 1 point wonder or... You don't think slower projectiles is a no-brainer? Really? Okay. Unwavering stance, that's how they got... Yeah, see, I'm using evasion as well, so that wouldn't be possible for me. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is similar. But they're using all evasion rating, I saw. Sorry, not evasion, energy shield stuff. Wait, no. What? Why are you using... The fuck is this? You think I got tricked into following build guide? No, I didn't, because we all I might have, they might have looked at the build guide, right? And then what's it called? And then pushed me in the direction of what that said. But the fact of the matter is that I've been it doesn't matter. I'm not a hipster in the sense that I don't want to play something others have made. I don't mind that we got close, right? Because if you look here, right, this is how their tree looks. Now we swap to mine. It's not completely different, but it is still different. Right? How much damage is Iron Will? Yeah, let's figure that out. 1,000 mana spent recently? That's not a lot. We have spent 7,000. We don't need this. 50% less punishment curse effect? Okay, fair. Have you shocked an enemy recently? We don't use that at all. Have crit recently? We don't use that. We don't use inspiration. We are arcane searched. And we're getting 30% shock, so you can suck my dick. 2.4% not worth it? Is 2.4% not worth it? That's kind of insane. Yeah. Up with this, up with this, up with this. It doesn't matter. It'll stop where the max is. Is that all I need to check? This is not my shit. I don't have inspiration in spell echo. Something didn't go with it. This is not... Why is my shit not... Okay, whatever. There it is. This is my shit. Exposure. Thank you. And then all bolts in range. And you can't see. We go up here. But yeah, I mean, if you look... My tree is different. Right? So it's not... Yeah, I'm still going over here. This is a no-brainer cluster. Getting this on the way is a good idea, right? I don't have... Even though I'm right there, I don't have this. Which we were thinking about getting, but we didn't have the points. Here, I don't go here. At the start, I go this way. I don't take this, right? Like, I don't have this cluster. I don't go for unwavering stance down here. I go over here and get Thrill Killer, right? Have Viridian Jewel in. Sorry, Unnatural Instincts. It's definitely... The core principle is the same, but the way some things have been solved is different, for sure. Are they doing anything interesting that I should steal? They're using the cast speed, the profane one. They're using wands. That sounds expensive. And they're getting lightning damage as extra chaos. Can I just open up another POB? Is there anything I should be stealing? They do have 1,000,000 damage on me, though. They do have 1,000,000 damage on me. Your first time playing, you thought Raging Pulse was fun, so I just specced into that. Then I found Righteous Fire and swapped to that, not realizing where I didn't scale with spell power, even though it has spell damage attack. Yeah. Maxwell got 50k HP or something like that. Yeah, that's not a lot. And obviously I didn't know the rest of defenses were important. Yeah, the first build I did, I went for all energy shields. I went for all energy shield and not much life, so I got stunned all the time and I got angry. You can buff it to 12 million if you... How's my defense gonna look then, though? So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there. So what I'm looking at for the max roll right now, are they rocking anything? Wait. This might be a dumb question, so forgive me. I just need to think it through first. They are using... Aren't they using that? So they're using Eternal Blessing with Purity of Elements. They're using Eternal Blessing with Purity of Elements, and they're also using Clarity with Arrogance. Does that work? Doesn't the blessing mean you can't have other auras? You buffed my damage up to 12 million with this. Like, would I be able to put on Clarity? It does work because it reserves life. Is that how that works? Where is it? Support aura skills that reserve life or mana to create auras around you. Support skills have increased aura effect. Support skills have no reservations. Support skills also comes with blessing. You can only have one aura on you from your blessing skills. Your non-blessing skills which reserve mana are disabled while you haven't. Okay. You wish you had this help while you were learning the game. Yeah. I am getting my handheld. It's nice. Like whenever I have a question, although I could just Google it or test it, right? But it is extremely nice to be able to just ask. Right, this was the thing we talked about yesterday. That I wanted to get the thread of hope. And we sacrificed all the chaos rest for it. Is that the only change? Or what's in here? The Watcher's Eye. 5 energy shield, 5 maximum life, 5 mana. Damage penetrate lightning is just while affected by wrath. What have you done? Nothing here. So we're away from Grace then? You also ditched Grace for Wrath. That sounds ballsy, bro. Ditch the Chaos Rest, ditch the evasion, and just went deepest. And then you drop the pen gem? Oh no, my awakened lightning penis. Full derper. I do like the idea of this one we're definitely doing. It's just a matter of getting there because we have to sacrifice some things that we're not ready to sacrifice. So as soon as the Chaos Rest is slapped on the things, you change the gloves. Yeah. Like the gloves, as soon as the gloves are going, right? And the gloves are going for something with Chaos Rest on them. As soon as we change the gloves, then we buy this Thread of Hope, like we talked about yesterday. And then we're saving all of these points. What does Intimidate do again? I thought Intimidate was an attack thing. You mean on Nerve? Not Intimidate. On Nerve, on Nerve, where is it? Cost victory, 10% increased spell damage. Yeah, we do want that. I think somewhere close to this, like this, we already decided yesterday that we're going to do because it's simply too good, and it frees up the glove spot without losing Soul Siphon So this is 1000% happening. We just need to make the gloves. Was it gloves that I was doing in the graveyard? No, it was fucking boots, wasn't it? Yeah, it was fucking boots we're doing in the graveyard. Should I just fucking buy some corpses? 40% evasion tank with only works on attacks with the fact that evasion and entropy exist. Way less than actual 40 makes race nearly not worth it. It is a little bit more than 40%. But yeah. It's I think we're above 50%. If we go get the build out here real quick. We're on 64% evasion chance. Oh, I have actually activated the flask. Let's go. So 64% right now. But it's also got way more sustain. I didn't even see that. It has less use just because of the spell, like less mana used just because of the and you kicked out. Yeah, that one needs to go. I am done with it. I am definitely fucking done with that. It has had its done. It has had its due. We do need to roll some flask. I have one flask right now. A 1.5 because the mana flask is pretty okay. That is something that I've been holding off on for way too long. Because the time where I sat down and rolled flask, I rolled giga flasks that I couldn't use, so I sold them and then I stopped. So first thing is get the boots. And we're gonna craft them out of the graveyard, hopefully. And then the next thing is make the gloves so that we can ditch these points here and get this. And bang into Soul Siphon, get Thrill Seeker, get rid of these points as well. If we get rid of these points, then we can keep the Chaos. You just want to double my DPS for sure. I'm thinking very, very much that... Which talent points did you take more than just these two, actually? Where did you go? You took 4 down here. Where did you spend these? Here. Okay. See, what I'm thinking is... Less mana cost, yeah. What I'm thinking, and what we talked about yesterday, and what I definitely want to do is, I want to get the thread of hope 100%, and we get it with very large, and then, oh right, you also need to get here, right? There's where the point goes. I'm not stupid. And more cast mana in the remap mentality wheel up north. You got this one? Okay. We make boots. Slam them out of there. We're tier 2 life. Tier 2 mana. Tier 2 chaos resist. Tier 2 movement speed. That's what we're trying to craft right now. And then whatever resistances. I think this is it. And then we have a craft available. What was it that we wanted to craft on it? Was it a void light? Was it a void elemental ailments? I think that was the That was the idea yesterday. I think this was what we agreed on, kinda. As the temporary fix. Slam them on. Then we make new gloves. Glove, 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 glove. Here. Murder mitts, yeah. Again. We go tier 2 life. We go tier 2 mana. We go tier 2 chaos res. And we go tier 2 whatever resistance. It doesn't matter. We'll swap it as we need. Is there anything else that we will gun for? I don't think so. So we'll leave the rest of it up to whatever. And I can't remember what we want to craft on it. It doesn't matter. Where are they? Here. Bang those on. This one's here. We change the anoint. Where's the anoint? There. Anoint. It is mind. Drinker. Anoint. Save. Tree. Pop. Off with this. Off with this. Pop that one on. And then... Well, that's all the points, right? This was what I was thinking we do. This was what I thought we were going to do immediately. We do lose... Why are we less tanky? What have I dropped? Oh, fire resistance. So we just fixed the resistances real quick. Plus... Is it just elemental resistances? Or is it all elemental resistances? What is it that I write? Is it elemental resistances or all elemental resistances? It's elemental resistances. There we go. There we go. This was the immediate fix. You want more. This was what we're gonna just do outright. And then assuming we can find the chaos res or live with 29, then we have the points to go here and then get the Parandis Pact in here. Then the question becomes, what do we do now then? I feel like getting a Watcher's Eye would be pretty dope. Fuck Parandis Pact? You think so? It's fucking 500 mana, bro. Clarity Watcher's Eye with Wrath is probably bigger upgrade. Switch to Wrath and get Lightning Pen Watcher's Eye. I was thinking I could do both. And ditch Lightning Pen for Echo. Clarity Watcher's Eye with Wrath. What is Clarity Watcher's Eye with Wrath? What does that mean? The one I saw was Watcher's Eye with Pen while you had Wrath. What does the... Both auras? Okay. Then we need to find... If we want to have Clarity on... We need to find... Well, this is where we find it then. Out with Automation, Arcane Search, and Increased Duration, and we pop it in, then we have enough. Should we just do that now? I don't like the automation already. Now I have an excuse to swap it, right? We just do it right away. Yeah, that thing is expensive. That's fine. What I'm saying is, if I can fucking Wrath, we should, right? Might as well just do that, just for the sake of it. I just thought I couldn't. It will make me... Oh, it will... Yeah, I'm not about the watch your side duel right now. What that I get. I understand that that is expensive. What I'm saying is, should I just use clarity right now? Not the duel, just clarity. What's that gonna do for my what's that gonna do for my HP? Oh, it should be fine. Definitely not a level 20 clarity. Why not? You don't reckon the 300 mana regen is gonna be worth it? No? Okay, well then I guess okay. I'm not having mana issues, I guess, so oh, I don't need to close it actually. So there's no point if it doesn't need to be leveled and I'm not having issues right now. Going Dreamer is better and retains those 500 life. Dreamer. What are you talking about now? What do you mean Dreamer? Is that a... That's not it. Is it a thing here? Right, okay. That's why you ditched the chaos. Yeah. I mean, this has always... It's always been the plan to take one of these paths, right? We just haven't gotten there yet. The only thing about ditching the Chaos Rest place is that I want to find Corrupted Blood immunity somewhere else then. Your understanding mana right now at 700 points per second rate if you don't kill. And if I don't proc, right? That's why bossing sucks at times. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons I don't like the automation. Because the automation lets me decide when I'm gonna DPS. Or the automation takes that choice away from me. I do think I'm taking that shit out, honestly. But yeah, as long as I kill shit or I proc, we're Gucci, but the moment I don't, it sucks. Speaking of socks, this delving stuff. Should I go check here? Oh, it is a wall. Oh crap, I don't have any more. Yeah, if I don't kill anything or I don't get procs, I'm in trouble. I guess the corrupted blood is just a luxury that I probably ain't gonna be able to afford. I want to spec out of a bunch of the small mana nodes and get gems instead, though, if I could. That would be freaking the dream. Random spec have to wait? Fair. Do you reckon it's that small? It's 500 mana though. Yeah, maybe that's not that big. But then if we do the swap from Grace, it's not going to double my DPS. That's true. But if we do the swap from Grace, then I'm going to be even more squishy, which I should not have gone here. I need to go back. I'll be even more squishy. Yes and no. You're not going to notice a big difference? You don't think so? 64% dodge? I get hit half as much. EHP is more or less the same as it is now. Okay. Okay. We'll give it a go then. Let's go, flares. After this delve operation, then should we just buy a bunch of corpses and try to get the craft done then? I guess that would be the play.
To gather my will.
The only boss where evasion matters is Eater. Okay. The sustaining mana life ES combined 3.5k per sec right now. 4.5k after switch. If you commit, you delete more on the double DPS. Will I leech more? Won't I have... I mean, I'll leech... I get that I'll have better mana sustain. But even if I double my DPS... Am I not already capping out on the leech? I am getting a bit more life through the jewel, but not double. Right? Ember Wake. Cast speed, chance to ignite, less burning damage. But you can have an additional act. Okay. I think we talked about that one when we were making builds as well.
Exile. Shh. There it is again.
I went the wrong way. You only insta leech 10% of all your leech and haven't reached that cap. I need to reread that mastery. That doesn't work the way I expected to then. There's a flare cache right there, so I'm gonna be generous with my flares here. I don't know where we're going or why, but we are going. Okay, this is not... Bro. Okay, go for the flare cache. Flares. The 10% isn't taken from the original 100. It's basically 10% extra, so 110 instead of 90 plus 10. That's confusing. You should say 10% extra and not 10% leech applies instantly. %10 of leech is instant. So what you're saying is I have 100% leech. I hit for 100. I will get 10 instantly, and then I'll leech 100 over whatever time it takes to leech. That's what you're saying that thing does. The way I understood it was that I hit for 100, 100% leech, I get 10 instantly, and the 90 is distributed. And you're saying that's not how it works. You're having the same leech with the mastery as without, but you also get 10 instantly extra with... Okay. Right. What do you mean, Captain Noob, when you say you only insta-leech 10% of all your leech and haven't reached that cap yet? Are you saying I'm not doing enough damage to reach the leech cap? So I can... If I just up my damage, I leech more. Without changing any HP or anything. Leech is capped at 20% max HP per second. That's both insta-leech and leech over time. Oh, so you're saying you want me to leech... You want the 10% of my leech to be 20 HP. 20% max HP. That's what you're saying. So essentially, you want me to leech for my entire... Wait, you want me to leech for double... You want me to do enough damage to leech for double my HP? So you want me to leech for what? 7,000-ish? Per second. Okay. Yeah, I mean, more leech instances would... Like, more balls would be more leeches. Because it's always only going to be 10% per instance. Wait. You just said... Okay, let me get this. I need to keep up here. You said... leech is capped at 20% max HP per second. And that is including the 10% instant. There's always only going to be 10%. But that would also mean that if I get... That is also gonna... That is all instances, right? It's not separate per instance, right? Or? Like, that is a hard cap, right? Or? Let's say 5 instances is enough for me to hit 20% max HP per second. Then adding the 6th will do 0. How does it work? Is it when I have energy shield leech? Is that then of my energy shield, or is it still my HP? Are they separate? Because you did say... Unless it's instant, because the leech over time hasn't happened yet. Leech over time would just get cut off. ES leech is separate, got changed a while ago. ES leech should be 10% on your max ES. Okay. Okay. It makes sense though then why I all of a sudden was, when we took off the helmet, why it changed things then more than just... What does this mean? Does this mean there's something special down here? The yellow boxes? You want enough hits and hit hard enough to leech cap 20% max HP is going to be instant. The leech over time will just be discarded, but who cares? That's an area where bosses can spawn, but don't have to. Okay. So... if the hard cap for me is reached for that second, does whatever leech will come the next second? Let's say I do hit the 20% instant. I hit the 20% instant, so I reach the cap instantly. Then I never have any leech ticks afterwards. Let's say I hit the cap for the second and then I stop damage. Is the leech then gone? Or will it be like, well, new second, new tick? I'll only find bosses in those areas. Okay. But I won't necessarily find... the bosses will only appear in those areas, but they won't necessarily appear in those areas. I wish I went a bit deeper and that the cost a little bit more. I got a little bit further per time. They have their own... yeah, I have found one boss here last season. Leech stops whenever you hit full life. It just gets removed. Well, yeah, but assume I'm not on full HP, right? But I hit the 20% max camp. Is the leech from that instance gone, or is it still stored so that I can heal off it next second? Let's go. Yeah. Let's assume I'm not. Leech over time will still tick. Okay, but they just... okay. So once you hit the cap, they'll still tick, but you won't get anything from it. And then if you don't get it instantly the next second, then you'll get some from the ticking leech. That was essentially what I needed to know then. Okay. Okay. Three Val outposts? Val outpost... I believe you said Val outposts are always worth it, didn't you, Captain Noob? So how do we get in there from here? Okay. Well, we're not... this is... we have one more go in us, so we're just not getting there. At least now. Early on for map sustain? Oh. What about... how good are they for unique maps? I'm still missing a couple. Garbage? So what you're saying is it's a waste of time to go there. I should just go around. Is what I'm hearing. Focus on getting 83. So just go down, down, down. Okay. We can always come back for them. They don't go away, right? Oh, we're done with Delve. Let's go. Come, little crawler. Did I just get to fight, what, 5 Rogue Exiles? Alrighty. We are done, skis. Is this gonna be any good? No, it was not.
Hear that? Bye.
Bye. Alrighty then. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Question. Should we play the game or should we try and buy some coffins to craft the boots? Time to ditch Grace. You reckon we do it already? You'd go full derp. What does full derp mode mean? What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean go full DPS? Does that mean go full buy all the things I need? Does that mean just plow my face into maps? The fuck does it mean? The hell do you mean full derp? It's great for Wrath, okay. Right. Let's see what that'll do for us. Just real quick. Wait, that can't be me. Ditch pen. Wait, what's happening here? Why's my damage going up? Oh, here. Yeah. But in order to get the Watcher's Eye and ditch the pen gem, I need to get rid of my chaos res. And if I do that, we're on minus 14 chaos res. That's not going to be enjoyable. So that's why I was like, let's make the boots, let's make the gloves, and then we can do the swap. Right? Or because the thing I'm planning on doing for maps goes pretty hard into Syndicate. You don't think chaos hits at minus 14% is gonna kill me from Syndicate? My buffer is too big and DJ won't get me either. Okay. We'll give it a go then. We will give it a go. Watcher's Eye. And what is the thing that I want? What is the thing that I want on there? Just give me another Pathway building, please. it? It's down here. Damage penetrates 13%. Damage penetrates. That damage penetrates. Lightning resistance. While affected by wrath. Search. That shit is 280 chaos. Fy fan. One with 5% across the boards. Wait, these have more things. These have more things on. So do I need... Should I just not give a fuck about the second one and just go for the first one? Just don't stand in it that flits. Blah, blah, boom. Okay. The more you invest, the more you can make back. To tier 17. Second one would be clarity, but you can't afford that. You're pretty sure. What is the second one? What is the one with clarity? What should I search for? Because there's so many different ones. Pen plus mana recovery is 10 divines. Well, that I can do. What is it? Is it mana recovery? While if affected by clarity. So these are the options. Gain percent maximum mana of extra maximum energy shield while affected by clarity. That's the big one, right? Damage taken while affected by clarity recouped. Damage taken from mana before life while affected by clarity. Oh shit. Non-challenge skills have to mana cost. Total mana cost of skills. Increased effect of arcane search on you. Wouldn't... It would... This one's only 5. Increased mana recovery while affected by clarity. Is that the one I want? What about Arcane Surge? Is that the expensive one? Well, that doesn't exist. Pretty sure the 5 and 6 divine offers are bait. Oh, fuck. What about this? Does that exist? 78. Holy shit. So that's the big one, I guess. Oh, fuck. I don't know if they're bait. There we go. I feel like I'm a little bit lucky with these. I feel like I'm a little bit lucky with these things where you're like, this is probably bait. Like, I got the fucking tier 1 mana fracture for 5 chaos, and now this one. Okay, so automation goes. Do we keep increased duration? Okay, now corrupted for corrupted blood immunity. Can't it completely break if I do that? I'm not brave enough to do that with a 5 divine freaking investment, man. I've seen that it can get pen as well on it. Yeah, I need arrogance plus, so I need 2. Automation goes out for sure, but is it arcane? No, because it's manual now, so arcane search ain't gonna do shit, right? So we can keep search for the region. But I mean, as soon as I hit that, I'll just do this, and then arcane search is up. The very next button after arcane cloak is gonna trigger it. Whatever on your flame dash is, you can just use trans frostblink. Yeah, there is also something on there is second wind on flame dash that we don't need either. But if I'm taking off automation anyways, then I might as well take off arcane surge, and I can just keep the increased duration. This is, oh, we're gonna have to do the and I keep clarity level 1, and I just level arrogance, correct? Do I do Val clarity? No, it's level 6. Okay. Arrogance. It seems weird that when I want mana regen that I'm keeping clarity level 1, but so I guess these are dex ints, so getting is gonna suck a little bit. So we'll go 2-3 until we hit a red. Let's just go 3. No, 3 is gonna keep it. 2-3. Is this the dumb way of doing it? Or should I just gamble on 2 reds? It's the reason I'm doing this is because it can't be next to each other. They have to be bottom and top. Also, I have more jewelers than I have chromatics. There we go. And then 4. No. What? There we go. And then I need just that. Bam, 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 bam. Go in there. It triggers the mana recovery. That's a multi for your region. I don't understand what do... Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I get what we're doing clarity for. What I'm saying is I don't understand that it's hard for me to wrap my head around that it not being worth to level it to 20. But I'm guessing it's gonna just cost me more life reservation and not give me enough in return. Should I just get the Thread of Hope right away as well then? Or is that too soon? How do I do the ring size on the Thread of Hope? You need a well rolled. Roll. Oh, there's 75. Minus 17. But these are 18. So that's fine, right? You're already not capped, but if you take all 3 nodes, it's the same. Yeah. I'm already not capped for mapping. What do you mean? Should we wait with that until we'll wait with that until we're ready to replace the gloves then, yeah? Normal cap is plus 25. Okay. Okay, so where are we at with the decks? We can spec out of these. Big? No, we can't. We need a dex node. I was thinking if I can keep these. Watcher's Eye has 5% mana, right? Yeah. I think it's 4 energy shields, 5 of the others. So ditch 1 8% mana node. Well, yeah, I did this one. But this one has flat on. And also 10. This one has life on. So it's this one, but it has reduced mana cost. This has mana regen. I was thinking about replacing this. We'll lose 4 life. We'll lose 20 elemental damage. And then put in that dex thing. But I'd probably be better off just swapping out this one. Or this one. Probably this one. I guess we get rid of... Wait, what is this gonna do to our mana cost? So it's 60 a second. Where's the mana regen? Well, let's go down. What's the regen? 30 a second. I guess this one's less impactful. So we'll get rid of that one. Right? So refund. Let me just remember these two. This one. And this one. 18 more decks. Get this one, bam. There we go. And then... Where did clarity go? Oh no. What is this thing? Where be the wrath? Whatever. I didn't have a level 1. What is this one? Strength Dex? I guess we do the same as we did before. Because I need the same sort of thing. I need it to be blue. I need it to be blue. And red. And red. And red. Have I misread it? No, I haven't. Just 3 times in a freaking row. Red. Thank you. And then please link first time. Bam. No. Thank you. Bam. 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 Grace goes in. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of scary, but here we are. Let's do a quick. See where we fall. Oh Lord. Oh right, we forgot spell echo. True. Should I buy the Awakened? I do have... Oh, I need to start selling some stuff. Awakened spell echo. Is it that expensive? Holy shit. $85. Well, the only thing is spell echo does fuck with Kitava's helmet. Basically 8% more damage or some shit. Yeah, it looked pretty huge with the chance to do double damage. And then flask. We need to roll the flasks. And this one's not good enough either, right? Yeah, this one we're getting rid of, and this one we're getting rid of. So we still need to use a jade. So let's get these two. Let's start with that. Jade. Fuck. Nah. Fuck! It's better than what I have now, though, so let's hold on to it. Oh, that's armor. Oh, that could be interesting. How often do you reckon I crit? I reckon I hit a lot of times, and I have a... It has an internal... Okay, never mind then. What's the internal CD before I say never mind? Internal CD... Gain flash charge on crit. Has a cooldown of 200 milliseconds. And it only gives to 1? So you can get 5 charges a second. What about the... Yeah, that sounds bad because you can get 3 every time you get hit. If that has the same cooldown, that's a 15 then. High percent charge recovery and when hit, zone high. Okay. There is an argument for charges as well, right? On some flasks. Don't want that. For bosses, it's good. Yeah. Is that... No. If you're doing a Maze Blood, then you're buying tier 1s. Why would it have to be armor on this? That was tier 1, but only gain 1 charge. I did see it. Ooh, please, 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 please. I just said that if you just... This won't sell, right? Like, you're not buying... If you have a Mage Blood, you're not buying a tier 2 increased armor roll, are you? Sorry, increased evasion rating. You're just not, right? I'm not crazy. It's a minimum roll tier 2. You're buying a tier 1, right? Or am I completely off the deep end? Plus 3 charges on hit is only good if you can take the hits. That's a fair point. So I should go with percent... What should I go with then? I mean, percent charge recovery is not good in boss fights either, right? Because I'm not getting any charge if I'm not killing anybody. Then crit is the answer, yeah? That's the only way I can... If I am actually doing... Then crit on crit is the only answer to get them then. You roll for less flash charges used or increased max charges. How do you get it when Cyrus changes? Does he just give it to you? Ooh, ooh. Please, for the love of God. Uh-oh, we just made... That's 2 divines. What is it that I need? Is this one right? And attempt to improve it, prevent from getting charged during his trade, replace... 65 increased effect. We need higher. It goes to 70, right? 69. And then where's the hidden? There's the hidden thing. There's nothing up for this? What do you reckon I can charge for this? Oh, it's charged. Fuck. I rolled the wrong one. Thank you. There. Just fucking one-tapped it. Let's go. 3 divines. Really? That only made it go up by 1? Okay. Sag. Okay. It's different. Yeah. Don't tell me I'm out, I was about to say. Righto. Increased attack speed. 21%. No, that's a bad roll. Also, I know I don't use attack speed, but I'm looking for things I can sell as well, right? To make back some of the stuff. 17 additional elemental shock, increased effect. Do you reckon? It just seems dumb. But I mean, for anybody who's using both, but... Nah. Oh, avoid being stunned. 53% increased critical strike. Okay. 21% chance to gain a flash charge when you deal critical strike. Should I try this? And just see how it is? If it's 5... If it's 5 a second... 7 charges hit, gained when hit before they nerfed it to 3. Nah, 21 is... Like, I only have 20% crit, right? Oh, even 15 only. It hits all... Nah, we roll. Tonight we roll. Tonight we roll. I would get more with the flask on, though, so I guess I did not quite take that into account. 13% increase. Is that going to turn into... Is that going to be anything anybody wants to buy? 20 chaos. Yeah, I'm not doing that for 20 chaos. I'm sorry. I have 600 chaos. I do not need 20 more right now. I'd rather have a flask. Should I try that? 30%. So, but I don't think. I can craft the used when charges reach full on it. It could be very well close to 5 per second with that many hits. Yeah. Just try it. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Put this one in here. Don't I have one for all flasks? I feel like I did. Maybe I don't. We'll put it in here. What do we have here? Oh shit, what the fuck? Dude, I've saved some beauties in here. What the hell? 50 chaos for that one? 70 chaos for that one. They were if I wanted to swap this one out. Wait, how is this 40 chaos? And this one's 50. That makes 0 sense. This one is perfect. I guess now if you don't want to get hit. Yeah, we can always go something different. Let's put the thing on. Used when charges reach. Oh. Bam. Wait, no. And then... Should we do a damage flask? Or what should we do? What options do we have? Fuck that. There's the crit flask, but 40 increased damage is definitely the leading contender. Regular sulfur. Okay. Increased damage is too good to say no to, I guess. Nope. It's so annoying when it swaps where it is. 27% increased crit. That's low. I don't wanna. We already have the evasion rating. 52% increased armor. What's that gonna do? $300 armor? Nah. Nah. I'd want crit chance, right? Isn't that basically the best I can hope for? Increased effect? Oh, there we go. Yes, please. Gain 3. See, the problem is that I read that they share. So this will mean it's 2.5 charge per second per flask. Which I don't understand why they share. That seems dumb, but... What's the duration on this? So 7 seconds. And it needs 30. So it needs 5 seconds. So if I have 2, it won't happen. So I can only ever have 1 that crits. That is yeah. That is assuming max uptime, right? So this is not viable. Well, the movement speed won't stack, right? Flash suffix. No flash suffixes stack. Right. Would people want to buy that? It's not up. Would that be a Mage Blood Flask? Or... Oh, this one needs even more, actually. This one needs 40. Should I try and sell this as well? It is tier 1 movement speed. Don't think the regular Mage Blood user uses sulfur. Okay. Don't think so either. So we keep rolling. Or do I take a new one and try it? I mean, I'll take a new one, right? We'll roll this thing on it. There, 68% increased effect. Let's go. That was easy. Maybe. If you need 40% increased damage, you can't afford Mage Blood. Well, what if you don't need it, but you can just have it? Other flasks are way more potent comparable. Yeah. You also don't get the conk round. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, then it's just not going to be used. Or sold, I mean. Then there's no point in even looking at them. We'll just keep going until we get something that we can use. 50% increased charge recovery with crit. Let's try that. Then we can see the uptime. That's pretty good. Is that sellable good? No. Nobody's selling sulfurs. Okay. We have different things now. We can then try and pay attention to the use when charges reaches full. To a guardian map or something. Yeah. To check DPS as well as survivability. Wrath is level 1. Yeah, Wrath is level 1. It'll be fine. Let's run a little round of Shapers then. I'm not even gonna look at these. We're just gonna go. I was probably stupid, but it's fine. Cannot inflict exposure, gain endurance, chain, less curse on monsters. 60% less effective curses does fucking hurt. With my build right now. I'm running fucking 4 curses. Avoid ailments, extra physical fire. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a nasty one. Be fun. Okay, we're going to the next. Desecrated ground, elemental weakness, can't run. Enfeeble, movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, big lightning. Oh my god. Chill ground, more life, more life. That's a tanky freaking Minotaur. Oh, that's gonna fucking blow. Holy shit. Do not level clarity. You're telling me that I will fuck it up and have to buy a new one. Huh. Sounds like you've been a viewer for a long time. Cannot be leached from, cannot run. Physical is cold. And reduce auras. Why am I getting so shit ones? Monster damage. Just fucking triple the damage. Why don't you more than triple even? Monsters are hex proof. Great. Great. Oh, what am I doing? Elemental reflect. Let's go. Monster life, air effect, cannot be stunned. Poison on. This is fine. I'll fence it. Oh, wow. I don't do consecrated ground. Elemental weakness. 60 less effective curses. No. Mini totems. Chain. Energy shields. Buffs expire faster. That's fine. It's gonna fuck with arcane cloak, but it's fine. That one we can do. Movement speed, cast speed, physical time. This is fine. All right. All right, in that order, I think. Let's go. We get to play the game. Bam. Chromatic, 400 feet, accompanied by a rogue exile. Enkindling orbs, low. Let's do this. Don't really care about the experience at this point. Very low. Holy shit.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Yay! Oh, I need to get used to Spell Echo. The only reason I remembered was because you made such a big fucking deal out of it. Reverse psychology. It's less reverse psychology and more just I remembered. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh.
I must have time to gather my will.
There is one thing I notice, and it's when I am using Spell Echo, yeah, it's nice and all, but it also means that Kitavas is proccing a lot less. It locks me down? Not really. The attack, like, I fire off 2 attack in the same amount of time that I would otherwise fire 1. What I do need to remember is I'm not corrupt. Oh, I am corrupted Bloody Moon. Let's fucking go. I thought I got rid of it, but I didn't. I was sitting here waiting to use my potion. Dude, this trooper is never used. I should have gone and fought the Minotaur, actually, because that would be the best test for my flasks. Because he's Giga Tank. I didn't even think that far. I just thought to myself, yeah, let's level up Wrath a bit before so we have more damage, so he's gonna be less of a bitch. Curses last 30 something. Well, yeah, but it needs to go on in the first place, right? I just noticed there was... Look, it's not proccing. All of those mobs were basically dead before it even procced. I feel like I'm doing less damage. Are these tanky? 49 extra. Yes. Oh, reduced blast has even. So just the energy. Oh. Okay. It'll probably be fine. But look, these didn't get cursed. I have less AoE. Well, yeah, but... Oh, that does mean that they... Yeah, true. Something hurt. I actually thought I'd done the guy out there, but I didn't. Okay. It is nice to get Spell Echo back for the double 4. Why is this so marked? That one's dog shit, isn't it? No, that's not the one I thought it was. It is nice to get this like double wall. I'm gonna go back because I feel like this is the right way. I have reduced flash charges gained right now. It seems like... That's gonna be... It's hard to pay attention to. The only way I can really see my crit basically is in the uptime of Elemental Overload or whatever it's called, EO, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know if POB has the function and I've just not gone into it far enough. Oh wow, not even 0 what is happening? I don't know if I've just not gone into it enough, but it would be nice to see a breakdown of like how often do I actually crit. Like how many crits a second or stuff like that. It might be in there. It might be in the calculations tab, but I haven't fucked around with it enough. What is my crit when the 17.6? Yeah, I can't really... Maybe we should have gone for Shaper instead, so that I could test the uptime of the crit flask, or sorry, the Jade flask. Oh, okay. Let's see. Awis. Holy damn.
This is the key to a crucible.
You even got unlucky and got above the buffs all the bosses with an aura. I was about to say, this something here made it feel really bad. Okay. In case to apply to remember subfist from the ape. Okay. Monkey bad. Got it. Yeah, the monkey is sort of scary, not gonna lie. Did this roll good? It did. Why would it prompt me to pick that shit up? I don't care. We sell it. Sell, sell, sell. Is this any... Nope. Any... Nope. 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 Any... Should I hold on to it for rolling? I should. Let's go. Boink. And... Jewels. Boink. Allies deal substantially more physical damage. That's fucking scary. And we already don't do well with physical damage, right? Where are we at? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one. And then let's go. Lab boss to just handle the death beam on you is great, especially when you can't break line of sight. Yeah, that one is great. That one is always a absolute treasure. This is a pretty good base to get a Shaper base on, right? Or is it... Wait, is it Shaper or Eater that has the mana reservation? And no, not Eater. I don't mean Eater. I mean... Elder. Shaper? That's pretty good then, right? Should we try? No. I'm not sold on the crit thing. I'm not sold on the crit thing. Pack size high? Let's throw in some... Why do I have this? Throw in something that we don't care about. Splinters of Tool. Splinters of Tool.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Your life has been one long lie.
Okay. That's a lot of essences. I don't feel like I'm doing any damage to him. Oi. I think I've gotten way. It's because I've gotten used to the automation. I just noticed I don't think I've used the freaking arcane cloak since I took it off. He had less essences on, but that was a way different story. We'll try and pay a little bit attention now. Are you sure it's worth it to swap out? Are you sure it's worth it to swap out Awakened Lightning Pen? You also don't drop the brand? Yeah, that's exposure. Like, Lightning Pen was 34. Or something like that, wasn't it? I'm pressing a little bit down on the spell echo. Like, it is nice, don't get me wrong. I do like it. Oh, why is my fire rest blocked? Oh. Okay. We have an enchant on this cold 15. That's not good enough. Doing Fire Shaver Guardian with casual 64 virus? Yeah. Who needs fire rest when you got lightning damage? Oh, oopsie. What's the change if I swap in Awakened Lightning Pen then? For the spell echo. If I'm doing 10 mil right now.
I am no beast of burden.
Yes. As much as I don't want to do it, it is just... whenever penetration is an option, it's always the choice. Right? But I feel like in any 8.8 mil, really? Okay.
I envy you at times, Nomad. In service of survival. To protect a fragile existence.
In any and all games I've ever played, whenever pen is an option, pen is the choice.
A flimsy falsehood that holds the crashing truth of hopelessness all the same.
Oh, I reach a cap of some sort. Okay. I thought it would just go into negative. And I thought going into negative would be like... But it's just as much worth as a single curse. So I thought that if you could ever go into negative, you'd want to. Because then all of a sudden you had big scaling coming from other place. It makes no difference? Oh, okay. It's at least 200 for Doriani's. I don't know if you can say anything based off of that, but that much I know. I thought negative pen would be like the whenever enemies are affected by your concentrated ground, they take X% more damage, or whatever the fucking thing is. I thought it would be that on steroids, kinda. You get you get them into negative res, and your damage just goes. Brrrt. Oh, okay. Hello, game. Don't mind me, I just popped all my freaking cooldowns. Where is he? Oh, okay, great. I don't even think I need to shoot in a direction. My AoE is large enough that it'll just... There it goes. Zap, zap, zap. Commit!
Key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I feel squishier, but it hasn't been a problem. I can't really tell if I think my character feels more powerful. This looks like damage. I can't really tell if I feel like it feels overall more powerful. I'm not even... I'm not even entirely sure I feel like I'm doing much more damage. I'll see the difference when I get to Shaper. Okay.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, Wrath is massive, but Wrath is not leveled. I have no doubt that Wrath is absolutely huge cock. But obviously I'm not feeling Wrath yet, right? Well, I should, right? It's still, it is some levels, right? Or is it? What the hell is it here? It's 18%. Yeah.
Hail God Slayer.
I know it's more damage, and I feel like I know it's a lot more damage. I just don't feel it. I don't know if it's because I feel like I have to watch out a lot more for damage. Yeah, you're right. I was on 7 mil for low life targets. And 5 mil for regular. And obviously I scale... Yeah. But I mean, if the name of the game indeed is more DPS, then I can do the whole glass cannon shit as well. Like...
Must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
I wonder how far I would have gotten against the tier 17 boss with this setup. If his shit is gonna one-shot me anyways, might as well really one-shot me.
Hail God Slayer.
Oh shit. I think I have those. This build is never going to be tanky. I guess I just have to overcome that and learn how to play with it.
God Slayer.
In the end, all in-game bosses I still think you have to learn the mechanics of unless you kill them within 3 seconds. Yeah. And so the thing that I like is having a little bit of leeway, right? So that I can, if I fuck up, say 2 mechanics in a row, I'm dead. But if I fuck up 1 mechanic, then I can likely live. That's where I like to be. That's where I find it the most fun. That's a balanced 10 to 15 million DPS build, and with maybe 60 to 80k max hit.
True face hidden.
Okay.
She cannot escape her true face.
Because I don't mind, what's it called, having to play the mechanic of the fight. My biggest problem is when I just get one shot. If I get one shot too often, I'll lose interest. That's just it's kind of a, what's it called, trigger point for me. If I get one shot too often, I lose interest. So I try to build so I don't get one shot by basically anything. Like, I don't need to be able to tank a Cyrus Meteor. I'm completely okay with not being able to tank that. I was about to say I should never get hit by that, but obviously I got hit yesterday by the 1-layer Meteor because I completely spaced out.
This way, Exile.
But that, getting one shot by stuff like that is completely fine. But that robot in the fortress, the blast he does there, getting one shot by that, I would, if I could have my way, I would be able to tank that. And the spinning beam, I guess that's more of a sustain thing. But I would want to be able to tank as well, rather than having to run around like a frantic idiot. Stuff like that.
Don't let it make a mess.
Like, I don't need to be able to tank Exile, big fire on the ground, whatever. But if I can't tank his, where he just shoots at you, then I'm not gonna enjoy that. I probably need to be able to tank like 2 balls at once, or 3 in like relative rapid succession. Like, not rapid, but to like it. And then we have what, the Eater of Worlds. I need to be able to tank the tentacles. His big slam, I don't need to. His beam, I reckon I need to be able to tank to enjoy it. Same with Cyrus beam, I guess. Not being able to tank the boulders he throws down the range is also annoying on Cyrus. Like, that's kind of where I want to be. And then whatever DPS I can put onto that, we're cruising. Can't be arsed to fix the rest. Talk about tanking shit. Well, I mean, yeah. You are not wrong. I'm just saying where I would want the build to be ideally in order for me to be completely satisfied with it, right? And look, my res is capped now, right? No, it's not. I thought that one gave res. I thought the shield gave res. My build is roughly 400k HP, 90k max hit, 9 damage, and I was barely able to tank smash the highest tier 70 bars with Cyrus. That's all. Okay, self-cap, most of shield, and I just. You can't expect every build to tank once in the past. Sorry. No. For sure, I can't expect every build to be able to do it, right? I'm just saying the builds that I would like to play or prefer to play, the builds that I would build myself, these are the things I would aim for. I completely understand that some things are going to be more or less squishy, and that just means that I'm going to play them more or less, right? Like, is this the one that's res? There we go. See, I've capped. I could try and rock some of the corpses next to this, have their things randomized when this is buried, to see if I could get some of the things I'm missing. That's an option. Ah! Oh, he had invisible leaves or like branches. Dude, I don't know where the... Oh, there she is. Oi! I stood in something. This is a league starter and did its job extremely well based on... Yeah, it did. When you say this is a league starter, do you mean that I can't transition it into Ubers? Like, am I essentially wasting my time trying to make this viable? This is not terrible, is it? 30 chaos? I don't quite know if I'm gonna get that. You can transition everything into Ubers. I don't mind having to learn them. That's completely fine. I probably need to be... Oh, there she is. I forgot to turn on my things.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
I probably need to be a little bit overpowered. Just my skill level in general with this kind of game. It's question of knowledge, budget, and preference. That's all there is to it. I don't remember the tier 17 bosses do more damage than the Ubers, but they have way less HP. I'm also... I'm better at like actual bosses, for sure.
Godslayer.
It suits me better. Oh, wait. Wait, is this pretty good? Seven divines. This is not. Is it? There's no shot. This is not 7 divines. You're not paying 7 divines for an unlinked tier 2 galore. No, you're not. Like an Uber shaper, if you're able to tank 2 balls in a row, I'd consider that build pretty tanky. Okay. Anybody want to give me 1 for that? I'll be happy. I don't think they will, though. Not unlinked. What was this one? Call of the Brotherhood. Wait, we need 2 of those. For stuff.
Godslayer. Good.
It's gonna be interesting to see if I can even make it. We do have a bit of a back end before I start playing D4. I don't like that. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that is stressing me a little bit. Let's put in a little bit of a challenge here. Tormented Spirit on that. Fuck that. Let's try this shit. Give me some coffins, game. And these guys have tons of extra HP. As far as I remember, right? 56 more monster HP. And then the boss has 42 increased life. He also has Giga AoE. And I have less AoE. So this is gonna be many increases to their survivability. And we have Jun. Hello, Jun. Fuck. I'll look at them, why not?
You are a blight on this beautiful continent. We are the cure. Pathetic.
Jeez.
Is my life really? Don't make us regret this, Mutwind.
Where are the coffins? Blasting. How fast do we get through a door? Ah!
They're keeping a close eye on you, holy man.
Ow, ow, ow.
Must have time to gather my face death before. What's once more?
They didn't even flee in there.
If you think
Your methods are brutal. God will not watch you kindly.
Death's the end.
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why I left the temple. Consider it done.
I'm really excited about getting that Thread of Hope. Maybe I should do all the Cyrus I can get before, so that I don't have to worry about getting Corrupted Blood for a bit. Damage looks about right for 10 mil. I'm not even... Well, I think if you say it looks about right, then I'm not popping the on just regular trash, right? So I'm not popping Arcane Cloak just for this. Much nicer to just have the mana when I don't need the damage. So I should be doing more than I am. But I guess if you're just looking at when I fight something a little bit bigger and I do pop it, it makes sense. I do think that my what's it called? My shock ramps, doesn't it? Right? Because you get a bigger shot, you hit higher next time, right? I guess trash doesn't matter because the troll near build did giga trash clearing. The syndicate dudes did go down fast, that is true. Let's see if any of this is worthwhile. No. No. Probably not. No. No. I'm looking forward to seeing the this boss because he has a lot of HP. They have 56% more HP, don't they? Yeah, 56% more. And on top of that, the boss is going to have 42 increase. Or, well, I guess before that, the boss is going to have 42% increased. So I'm looking forward to seeing how fast he's gonna go down. Stay close to him and face tank his default attack. Yeah, if I stay close to him, he doesn't burrow. What is happening here? Is it just me or is this one really long? Divine!
I am no beast of burden.
All right, boy, let's see your freaking HP pool here. Oh, that's scary.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
They got destroyed. The only thing that made me move was the detonate death, yeah. We don't like those. Oh, this is fractured. Which one's career tattoos? This one? No, this is... Wait, two fractures. Always go full derps. Herka-derper. We just go brrrr. Did I need these? I did. I'm not completely old yet.
Exile.
Unveil, please. Converted, converted. Whatever, let's throw out. That's not going to be good. Why did I keep this one? That's not going to be anything either. Look, why did I take these? Because they're one space and I spent a lot of alterations. Yes. Let's justify it, right? Let me check this one. Whatever. Whatever.
Keep your eyes sharp.
We have a divine in there. Oi. It's been a while since we've done Maven, hasn't it?
This way, Exile. Down the spawn.
And it was sketchy as fuck. Was it? Didn't I only die once? I feel like the last time we did Maven, I crushed it.
Put down the spawn.
I break the first attempt, yeah. But then we optimized a little bit, got a little bit stronger, and then I went in and just demolished her. Like the day after or something, or 2 days later, or whatever it was. Oh, plenty of clutch moments. I mean, we live for those, right? Fair. Okay. I will admit I'm a wee bit tired. So the memory game is probably going to get me if we do Maven. So I'm not sure how good of an idea it is. But I would like to do something. We're at least going to do this. Why is Awakened Spell Echo so expensive? Is it an Uber only drop or how come? It's the same with that Enlightened gem. I've never seen that either. I think I've seen the Empower, but I'm not sure I've dropped it. I know Jester gave me one, but I'm unsure if I had one myself. It's just rare, but not Uber exclusive. Enlightened and Empower and Uber only. Okay. Were they last league as well? I'm not doing extra chaos damage now. Enfeeble, more boss damage, more... Jesus. No, I'm not doing recovery. This should be fine. Oh, right, the fire guy without fire res. Howie? Okay. She just like a cascade thing that killed me in the last map and almost killed me now. What is the tell for it? How many hours do you have in game? Is it slash played? 6 days. It's coming slowly towards you when she aims upwards. Okay, you only have one character? No, technically I have three, but one is level 40, I think, and the other one's just got out of the campaign. On Steam, it's 700 hours. But that is last league as well. Most likely it's the moment you hit. Yeah, the overlap, yeah. It might be. I thought I just got hit by more than one of the barrage. If that makes sense. Are you pumping? Are you're 500 hours? You played Affliction as well, or are you 500 hours into this league? In total. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it annoys me a little bit with the little gap. Don't say anything. You're doing it. You're running a new character? When you say doing a new run, do you mean you're making a new character, or are you actually starting over? Just dashing to the side whenever she aims at you, whatever it is, makes her miss most shit. Yeah, okay. Starting over completely fresh. So you're not using any of the currency that you've farmed in your other character, or did you play trade until now? Yours and... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Level 87 and died. RIP. Alright, let's see how this Shaper Boy handles me. I played self-imposed solo self-found in what's it called, Affliction for the most part. I had a character that I used stuff on that I was given, but I didn't use it to progress, and nothing really spilled over. So I killed all of the regular pinnacle bosses, like all of the bosses, not Uber. Solo self-found in Affliction with Righteous Fire. But I was on Trade League because you can't make an SSF character when you start the game out. So it was self-imposed. So I still got the experience, but obviously it wasn't like,
You don't belong here.
I don't need bragging rights, so I don't really care. So I didn't mind playing on the I don't know when you unlock it, but I couldn't make it in the beginning. Oh, you hurt. And you keep hurting.
Back, trespasser.
Did you buy it? No.
Madness.
I got I crafted my first sickling. It cost me 40 fusings. So I got lucky as fuck. And then I dropped a crap ton of them.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I bought nothing. I was given a bunch of I was basically given a full what's it called, a full gear set for a magic find build
Recklessness.
and a full gear set for dissipation. No, what is it? Penance brands of dissipation. But I didn't use them. I took, what did I take? I took a couple of gems and mage blood for a separate character that I didn't use to, it was just my fucking fun character that I just played around on. And I didn't do it until I was, well, done, basically. So all my progression was done on the Righteous Fire solo self-found. Crafted all the gear with crafting materials. But, I mean, no, but I like I said, I didn't play on it to gain anything. Does that make sense? It was a separate character, and it wasn't used to...
Is your final warning.
It doesn't matter either. I mean... I had the Righteous Fire character and every character that went before that until I completed everything I wanted to complete. And where I got to was solo self-found. And then afterwards, I started fucking around. But like I said, I didn't kill any Ubers or anything. I just killed the pinnacle bosses.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Oh, hello. It doesn't matter either. It's just... Like I said, I don't need the bragging rights or anything, so... We can call it Trade League where I didn't... where I didn't trade until I was done progressing or whatever. I don't mind. Nearly phased before Portal. The only reason I didn't phase before Portal is because he surprised me, I think. I wasn't ready for the fight to start. And then he made me move.
Irrelevant.
We are blasting. But yeah, it's a lot easier if he doesn't really get to do anything. Solo self-found is a lot of fun. I think last league it was a lot more fun because you had the wildwood, so you essentially had a bit of magic found just built into everything, so you'd get a lot more shit. You get a lot more uniques with the purple wisp. You get just a lot more quantity with the teal wisps. So for somebody who's just killing the basic bitch content, I think it was way easier. It might not be. Well, yeah, this league definitely for the higher end. But if you were just doing tier 16s into what's it called? Tier 16s into regular bosses, right? Just pinnacle bosses, not Ubers. Then last league, it was pretty free. This league is also harder, right? Because last league, it was completely optional. Whereas this league, you have to deal with it. So the maps are harder. But yeah, for sure, getting to the Uber end game with deterministic crafting is a lot easier. It's just what's it called? It's just where you draw the line, right? You need to be better. Your character needs to be better this league than it did last league. And you could choose the bonuses last league whether you wanted them or not. Yeah, double fractures and what's it called? The Nameless Seer, giving you a bit more. You ever plan on doing a proper SSF run? I would like to. I would prefer to play SSF. I do think I did a proper SSF run last league, but I didn't finish. So I would like to do SSF all the way to the Ubers and beyond. I would like to do that. I do think I had the proper experience of it last league though. Like I finished my Atlas. I killed all the pinnacle bosses completely SSF until I started messing around where after I didn't have any more to do that I was realistically going to achieve.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must.
As far as I remember. But yeah, I would like to. Whoa. I would like to do SSF. It's just whether or not. Honestly, it just depends on what I want to play. If I have a cool idea that requires X, Y, Z uniques, then I'm not gonna play SSF. I'm more interested in making cool shit than I am. What's it called? I don't know if it's the right way to say it, but the SSF tag is a little bit. I don't know, man. No, it's a little bit of a dick measuring contest in some senses, isn't it? Because right now, the only thing I've bought is like unique shit that I can't really obtain and a fractured base. I'm playing Archmage, so it's pretty simple to get there. Did I get monies?
I am no beast of burden.
Is this the flask? It rolled kind of shit. 10 divine? Are you kidding me? Let's go, I guess. Really? Y'all can have it for 9. What about this ring? Is this anything? Reduced maximum energy shield, reduced maximum life, 44 chaos resistance, gain 46% of physical damage as extra chaos damage. That kind of cool. It's also fucking scary. Don't feel like it's worth. Every bow Andy wants that flash badly. Oh, right. I do remember. That was Justice thing had that one in. Oh, we finished it. It's nice.
Godslayer.
Like the good thing about playing on trade is you can kind of customize your experience to what you want, right? So one of the things that I like is I like the dopamine of getting shit, picking it up and actually, oh, this is the stuff I wanted, this is the thing I need. I really like that. So I can, instead of just going straight out and buy it, I can try and farm it a little bit first, and if I then need it, I'll buy it. And also I like the idea of crafting my own shit rather than just yoink. So I just do that. I haven't purchased pre-crafted items. I've only purchased uniques and fractured bases. And the fractured bases, that's probably a little bit, what's it called? Further than I was intending to go in the beginning.
Hail, Godslayer.
But yeah, you can kind of do it however you want, which is nice. No, glorious is wrong, right? Wait, is it glorious? I do think I like SSF better just for the just in as a concept. The only reason I'm not just straight on banging there is I was kind of afraid to not. I was a little bit afraid of pigeonholing me and not reaching what I wanted to do because I took on more of a challenge than I was ready for. Yeah, glorious is the good shit. Is there a reason to have it? I completely agree with you. The whole like being whispered, I want to buy your thing, and having to whisper people to buy the thing annoys me, and taking power away from drops annoys me. I would much prefer doing SSF, and the only reason I didn't do it this league is because I was afraid of not being in a spot where I could do the Ubers. I figured this way I'd have much better chance of actually getting to kill the Ubers. Yeah, it funneling you into an X Divines per hour playstyle. I can totally see that if you want to be efficient. I'm pretty good at just saying, no, I'm not doing that. I'm playing just whatever. I'm not competing with anybody. I'm just playing the way I like to play, just for the sake of it. So I like the idea, like you're saying, of doing many different mechanics to get the things. I like trying to farm out my own shit. I don't really buy the crafting materials either. I haven't bought any crafting materials, have I?
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this.
No, I haven't. Not a single one.
I must have
Yeah, I completely agree with what you're saying. And it was not an easy decision for me to go trade. I ended up only doing it because I figured I'll have a little bit of an easier time learning the game. I can get help, a lot more help if I need it. And then once I understand the game a little bit better and I am a little bit more knowledgeable, then I'll go give SSF a proper crack. It's a little bit easier to learn. I'm very hands-on, so I have an easier time learning when I'm doing shit. So if I am to actually learn how to craft shit, it makes a lot of sense if I do it. It feels good to shove my balls into the shape of space, just like drag it across their forehead. So if I am to try and craft something that takes a lot of stuff and a lot of farming to get to on Trade League, I do have the option of buying the materials so that I can actually like work out how to sort the craft. So yeah, instead of going completely balls to the ground all in like I would have liked to, I took last league chill, solo self-found, and was happy to not kill everything I wanted to and reduce my goals just to have the better experience. And then I took this league now to learn a little bit more and be a little bit better, hopefully. And then hopefully next league or the one after we can go absolutely ham.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
We need to close this.
I feel like I did less damage this time. If I wait so long though, just do it this league.
Irrelevant.
He's trying.
Oh, I
to
can't
grab
use
the
portals?
honey. Let's find a way back.
I hope this doesn't fuck it up.
Hail, Godslayer.
If it does, it's fine.
I think
There we go.
he's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Why wait this? PoE is a very difficult game. In the sense that there's a lot you need to know and understand and learn. So I figured instead of trying to cram it all in there, Schaefer calls his mom. So I figured rather than to rush it or use guides to help me, I'd rather take my time and learn how to do it. And just... I also think there's something... I do think there's some draw to seeing it being learned organically, right? Rather than somebody just following a build guide and then boom, 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 they just have a giga insane character that they fundamentally don't really understand how it works. Just because XYZ told them.
The face of your unmaking
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Whereas I have had a hand...
must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
I've had a hand in every single decision that's been made on this build. Obviously, what's it called? I'm getting help. I have my hand. I have the hand I have in the build is held. but every decision has been either explained or modified or figured out by myself, right? Like explained to, I mean, not by. So every choice that's made on this character, I know why it's made. And I've been a part of making that choice.
He's injured.
I've been guided to it in a lot of cases. I'm not trying to take credit, but it does, what's it called? It does mean that I understand what's happening and how we got where and what I need to improve on. Just take it slow, learn as you go. This is if it's slower paced. Is it though? I don't really feel like SSF should be... Like, the only thing slower paced is that if I need a Watcher Jewel, then I'm kind of stuck farming Elder until it drops. No, I don't think it's faster paced. No, no, no. I just don't... I think it's even. And then, however much you engage in trade speeds up the gear acquisition. That's what I mean. And given that I know I haven't interacted much with the trading mechanic until I was basically at a point where I did it before I killed the pinnacles, but I could have killed them before I did it. I don't think it would have been much slower or faster on trade. I guess wait, did I? No, I didn't buy anything, but I might have gotten a charity handout before. Farming an iron is so fun. Yeah, that's the coolest thing to me about... Oh yeah, I mean, that's a fair way to see it. I like SSF and I'm going to play SSF. The reason I didn't was because I would rather... Ooh, I would rather...
Irrelevant.
Yeah, I don't know. I would rather be a little bit more certain that I was going to fight the Ubers this league. I guess. I was also a little bit of a time crunch because Diablo 4 season is coming out and it is looking pretty decent. Another one. So yeah, you're not wrong. I do prefer SSF. I definitely prefer the idea of SSF. D4 bad dog shit. D4 bad. It's looking like D4 is going to be a good 2-week-ish game every season. Maybe 3. Yes. 2 dying suns in a row. Let's go. You'd rather do a type of content if you can't do it in this way. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I fully understand that there's I mean that is the challenge you set for yourself, and I'm gonna be honest. I did have that when I started PoE as well. I completely agreed with you, but I think it was mostly because the build I really want to make requires me to get some really rare uniques, and that is not happening. That is not happening in SSF, right? The build I really want to make, it kind of requires Mjolnir, which I think is a tier 1. It requires the Squire, which I think is a tier 1. And I used Mage Blood, which is a fucking tier 0. And I really want to get back to fucking with that one. And that is just not happening on SSF, right? But I could migrate, so there is that. Well, 12 divine now. Is mine not listed? Okay, well, we'll put it up to... Oh, it's because this one's better? Wait, do you care about the rolls on this? Okay. You can have it for... I was about to say Chaos Orbs. You can have 12, you can have it for 11 then. There we go, undercutting. Oh yeah, the Mana Stacker is completely free as a League starter. I feared it a little bit. I thought it was more difficult than it was, but it just takes any sort of mana gear and it spits out progression.
Hail God's Slayer.
It's kind of silly. It just, you give it any sort of like somewhat relevant gear and it just spits out progression. Duration and charges used, yeah. Oh, there's duration rolls? Wait, duration. There. Oh. Oh, this one's pretty good then. But it had, the charges used is kind of bad. So, a good world one? I can check, right? Can I just... increased area of effect, big. Take this down to minimum. Take this down to minimum. What does that cost? Oh, it doesn't exist. Can we just have whatever on this one? Let's do somewhere in that. 40! Oh, Sleep Tight Concho, thanks for watching. I appreciate you, man. We'll catch you... What day is it? It's Wednesday? Catch you Sunday, then. Did we have more shape? Oh, the streak is broken. We will not get a third in a row. Should we go to Elder a little bit? Harvest reroll? What do you mean? Oh. True. Yeah, I realized as soon as I asked. Let's see. Shaper fragment. There we go. Are we gonna get the third in a row? I doubt it. It would be cool, but I doubt it.
See you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Run along. Hello, Dominus. I will not let you say it this time. You'll call Shaper's mom and drop the third one. So, I always stay away from this red circle, but does it actually do anything? Like, do I take damage if I stand in it? No? Okay. Whenever there's a red circle around something that's spawning, you assume it's gonna explode. As a gamer. We do have the damage now. I'm beginning to see. It is definitely doing the damn. What does he do when he does that? No. Oh, he's immortal. Oh, buffs him more damage? Okay. But you can't kill him while he does it,
This will not go unpunished.
which is kind of sad. Rather more attack speed? Okay. Is it always the spider?
I must have time to gather my will.
Because the other ones have been different, but the spider's been the same every time.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
Leave or perish. Okay.
You force my hand again, little mouse.
It's just like Maven. She doesn't always heal, but she does when it's me.
Side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
We need to close this.
Oh, for crying out loud. Which one was it that he wanted? This one. I don't know. I think he just cheated me. No, he didn't. Okay. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was the one that costed 9 or 11 that he wanted. I thought he just fucking just... If you see somebody who has multiple of them for sale, you're like, maybe I can
Hail God.
sneak in a little one. He 100% could have gotten me there. What's called? He did have a whole spiel, like he had a copy pasta, and I just said thank you. Just bouncing on shit for mid-fight to kill his lad. Well, I mean, I'm making room for another one, right? Shaper's being so good to me that I keep abusing him for it. Can you... Have I bugged him?
Sequential.
No, I haven't. I feel like he doesn't... Does he usually go to 50% before he transitions? Do these even give experience or anything? Is there any point to me doing this? Killing them? I feel like I've asked that before. It's always 50 and it, okay, so they do give a little bit.
Behold the face of your
Schaefer heals and the fight takes 0.5 seconds longer.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Did I just face tank that and take no damage? I tried to blink, but it didn't. I'll have you know. Wait, what?
Significant.
Yeah, that has to be evade, yeah?
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
50% block. I'm kind of curious as to how much damage it does. I remember it almost one-shot my Righteous Fire character, which had 90 all res, about the same HP. It's physical? Okay. $12K is pure fizz. It's not more? I had to be scared of it on the Righteous Fire character.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future,
Oh, he cocked me.
must be sacrificed.
We need to close this.
Oi. It's kind of weird that he does the double boy without Maven here. $13.7. Why did it one-shot me on the Righteous Fire character then? Ooh. What's he doing now?
To me, Exile, quickly.
Ambivalence, death, a final abyss of unending darkness.
What? That's kind of cheating, game. Why was she stuck? What was she doing? I got robbed of a portal. That's what I get for selling his flask mid-fight.
Gaze into the abyss.
Ah,
Irrelevant.
poop. We didn't get it again. Probably just a bunch of armor and no real physical reduction. Yeah, that for sure I had that. But I also had a bit of conversion. The rat cage. That's such a weird... That's such a weird thing. 257, 15, 112. 258, 114. Roll 597. 610 though. This one, well, this one has quality though. Doesn't matter, I'm not going to use any of them. Oh wait. This was what I needed to do, not that thing. Oh, I won that. E8. I need to clean up this bullshit eventually. Eventually. Being the keyword here. Have you rolled well? You have not. I will sell you then. And I don't need any of this. There we go.
Hail, gods.
They don't sell, right? Yeah, no.
clouds.
Now the question becomes, am I too tired for Maven? Probably. Do we try one just for fun, or do we do Elder? Could do a tier 6. That I'm definitely too tired for. Scarab of Containment. Did I have one of those? No, I do not. Is that the one where there's no modifiers or something? I'm too tired for Maven, for sure. We're gonna do a little Elder boy. All mobs are caged in strongboxes. Really? So you just run through to the boss, basically. These portals look weird in the frog light. Frog light, turtle light. And you just start, don't you? Okay. %40% shock on Elder, he did not like it. He went down quick. He didn't even really do anything. Yeah, this is definitely damage. Did he move? Oh, he did. One thing that's kind of smart about these curses, they also mean that they do less damage to the Shaper, right? So you're not dying?
To me, Exile, quickly!
Let's go.
So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power.
Are we gonna get something good?
Defeated Exile. We seem to have driven it from this world.
Dude, I haven't gotten anything other than this belt. All right, RNGesus be praised. Anything good? Bam. We got increased crit while affected by hatred. Consecrated ground you create while affected by cells. You cause enemies to take 10% increased damage. That sounds nuts, no? The last one? Which one's hatred? Hatred is the cold one, right? Also got blasphemous. Oh, right. That's the gambler ones, right? No, wait, that's from Cyrus. Which one's the blasphemous ones? What do they do? Oh, right, these. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, those are cool. Wait. When I do this, will this belt do it as well? Will that suffice? Will that work? Or should I sell 3 of the belts to try and get a better one? It should work. I think I'm gonna sell the 3 and see if I can get something better. Because they aren't really that well rolled. This one has some decent stuff on it, but...
Hail, Godslayer.
that works, right? Bam! Oh wow, we actually did get something bueno. Let's fucking go! Wait, is this... does anything other than Righteous Fire use this? Would you ever want to do Righteous Fire, not just armor based? Would you want to go evasion? With this Watcher's Eye is 20 divines? $29. The one is up for. Do you reckon I should post it at like 25? If you say it's 20 and there's only one up for 29, I can push it a bit, right? Or should I just put it for 20 and be happy? Would I want to use this? What is hatred again? Physical damage is cold. You dropped some 40 to 50 to us. Yeah, it's going well. So it's kind of conflicting, right? But one thing I am noticing is that do you know what Mjolnir does? It does both spell and physical, right? No. But it doesn't do cold, so. What do you reckon? Should I list it for 20 or should I list it for 25? That's a penis brand eye, so it's a cemetery eye. Oh, I guess maybe they just use hatred as well, right? Or... I mean, hatred is still increased cold damage, isn't it? You just don't get the first one. Yeah, it's cold damage. Just don't get the fizz. So just the critical strike while affected by hatred is 10. And if I pop the on as well, it's 29. Oh, right. Because penis brand uses fizz. Oh, shit. I'm gonna put it at 25 then. No, dump. Did we finish this shit? I think we did. Yeah.
Godslayer.
We could do Elder again. Wait, what did you do? Oh, he's already done. Is this thing still gonna blow? Yes. Yes is the answer. I reckon it's fastest to just stand here and shoot like this. Oh, there's one over here then. Oh, it's not reaching. Where'd he go? Oh, man. Wait, do you have to really try to kill him? Or does he need to not take any damage?
To me, Exile, quickly!
No. But we got a new thing.
So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat.
What do you do? Nebulock.
We seem to
Nightmare
have
Maze.
from this world.
Physical
There
damage.
must be a way to defeat
Extra
this
fire. 40% extra fire. Okay. 4% to chaos resistance per endurance charge. Okay. Can that roll higher? No. When was the reduced elemental damage taken from hits per endurance charge? That seems kind of wild. 1% reduced elemental damage taken from hits. Is that one of the few ways to get that now? Now that they took it off flasks? Plus 500 to armor per endurance charge? 5 to 8 physical damage per endurance charge. 205 damage taken per second per endurance charge if you've been hit recently. The only thing is, it never seems like a great idea to have a defensive weapon. But I kind of like this. I kind of like it. On one hand, Nebulok was meta at some point. Yeah, I can see why. You stack endurance charges up like crazy. Molten Strike? Yeah. I was thinking either Jug or Chieftain for sure. Jug has more that leans into the endurance charges, and Chieftain has more that leans into the fire. My first thought was Jug, my second thought was Chief. Whenever I see endurance charge, I just think of Juggernaut. But if you get the Chieftain and you smash in 90 all resistance and then stack some endurance charges with % reduced elemental damage taken. Oh, you can do that. Oh, yeah. You can get the forbidden flesh thing. Right. Yeah, that seems really cool. Is there a reason to have Elder on a two-hander axe? I'd assume no.
Hail, Godslayer.
Sockety gems are supported by a level 18 multi-strike. I guess you can make like a... I guess you can make like a mini link. He wants to buy my flask. This one for 3 divines rather than 2 divines. No, for 2 divines rather than 3. Did I say that? Do I take that? Sure, it's 1 divine. I did write negotiable price, so... Holy baloney. 5 links aren't really anything anymore. Yeah, rolling flask can be good. You are right. I mean, that is kind of the thing that convinced me that trade might be a decent idea to start with, because I figured that I know how to do. Like, I can roll flasks. I think I've made somewhere close to... Well, I've made 3 divines today. I had another one that sold for 2, I believe. I've probably made like 6 or 7 divines on flasks. Everybody can, but they're too lazy. Well, yeah. The point more was that this is something I know how to do. These are roles that I know I can recognize. That's more what I meant. Oh, we do have an Uber Elder. I would want Maven to be there, though. Alright, we'll give it a go. We're in the zone. We've warmed up. I'm gonna fucking fail this, am I not? He's gonna look at me funny and I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Alright, bitches.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
I'm shooting at the wrong thing. Ah! Oh my lord. Oh no no no. Oh! What am I? Oh my god, the thing. Yeah, I am tired. My brain is not working fast enough. Holy shit. I got overwhelmed by the fact that there was a beam and I didn't know who to hit. Okay. Right, here we go. What am I supposed to do? Just kill the portals? Oh, is... Ah! I don't know what's happening right now, and I don't like it. Ow. Dude, when there's nothing to hit, I'm a bit in trouble. What am I supposed to do? Just kind of masturbate? Ah, da, 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 da. I will hear nothing. It was not close. I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, no, no, no! Fucking Maven. Struggle or strangle right as the beam comes in. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so shit at this game. Alright. Okay, we're not dealing with that. Here we go. What is happening? Oh, he did the thing. No. Ah! The slow is unpleasant. Stop. Oi! Man just shotgun me. Did we do it? Fuck me. She ain't kidding. No, she is definitely not. Opal ring. Oh, I think I dropped that again. Or before, I mean. Easy climb first, right? Yeah, no. But yeah. Yeah, we are at the point right now where my brain is definitely tired. I get overwhelmed fairly quickly right now. I can feel it. Yeah, the damage is insane, and I don't really... I feel the... Saying I don't feel the HP gone down is definitely a lie. I do feel it greatly. A lot of the things... Like, I could tank 3 Shaper Balls the last time I was there. And now, I think 2 kills me. This should work with these, right? You didn't lose any Shaper Ball mitigation though? Well, I lost like 2,000 energy shield. I think. So I definitely lost something. Yeah, that was Mind Spiral. Yeah, Maven is definitely beyond me at the moment. It is also 3. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I did want to play a little bit more than because of the Diablo start, but I think we've about reached capacity. It was cool tonight though. I got a lot of upgrades. So that feels good. And the way is sort of open for what we need to do. I do want to do a little bit more. Should we try this one? Quick little Exog. Temporal change, that makes me slower. I don't want him to have resistances. Monster damage, they steal my stuff. I don't have any, so that's fine. This one's free. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's do a let's do a quick little Exog to finish off on. Because I don't think I need to really focus that much on that. There is the balls, but the absence of patience and wisdom. I think this fight is my favorite. He's fucking cool. Which one is that? Oh, that hurts. Okay. What is that one? Is that the bad one? Oh no. Okay, so here comes the problem. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh! I wanted to place my flask. And instead I hit flame dash. Oh, this is kind of OP, isn't it? Oh, cool. Was I standing on something on the floor? Or does he just do that much damage? I must have been standing on something on the floor, right? Yeah. I was about to say that was too much. Oh, right. I'm missing 11% fire res. Oops. About that. Right. Oh, yeah. Who needs fire res, man? Like, res is optional, no? I need to fix that. Oh, I'm way too comfortable. This roll kind of mediocre. Nobody's gonna want that. Yeah. Did I have it already? I did, didn't I? This one rolled worse. Okay. Upgrades. Embracing the soft core way of life. Indeed. Yeah. That is definitely something that needs sorting ASAP. Can I do it now, or do I have to go about doing something differently? This would boom, boom, boom. What was on this one? Cold. 45 colds. And what do we have? We have fire here. Is that is our sources of rest. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that graveyard craft. That graveyard craft, kinda necessary. Unless I'm gonna do it on one of these. How do we do this? Do you have any gloves in stash? Not good. I do have these. And I have these. Yeah. Just barely. The thing... What's this gonna do, though? We take these. We put them in. A series foible. It's currently doing Soul Siphon. I guess I don't. Okay. Do we just swap the gloves? Oh wait, I need to do all the... All of this is fine. We need to put these... D-ball. Go to the fullest of the dips. 7 mil, and on low life it's 10. Let's keep it on the high one because we're... How much is this gonna do? 0.5 mil dips down. But everything else is green. 40% shock, by the way. Yeah. I like to have a little bit of a what's it called, a little bit of a more, what the fuck's the word, like a little bit smaller estimate or whatever. What's the word? Reserved estimate? Conservative estimate? But yeah, he did take 40. So it's like 600k DPS down to just swap it. Then the question becomes... yeah, conservative was the one. Mind Drinker. That is less damage. And I do have Thrill, whatever. The config is fixing it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Block Thread of Hope in. Yeah, but I do agree with the Thread of Hope, but I just don't think we're ready, man, because it's gonna go to minus 14 chaos res. I feel like that's gonna suck fucking ass. Isn't it? I also kinda wanna keep this until we've done all of our Cyrus. So I'm guessing on Sunday we can just spam through these. Highly doubted on this build. What do you mean? That the chaos res is gonna suck? If we spam these, can you swap Cyrus fragments with the harvest thing? Is that a thing? No, you can't. Okay. Can you? They're called... No, they're not called Cyrus then. What are they called? Alhasmid Crest, I guess. We'll just try. Crest. Good ditch. Quick recovery. Shaper. Conqueror. Okay, you can. Right? Because we have 3 Alhasmins. So let's see. What do we have? We have 8 of these, 4 of these, 6 of these. But only 2 here. So we need at least 2. That's a little bit hard for me to average out. Let's see. 4, 6, 11, 17, 20. So we can have 5. We can have 5 Cyrus kills. So if we just swap the gloves, take that 500k damage hit, which is whatever, I guess. And then we smash out 5 Cyruses on Sunday, and then we swap it. And then by the time we're quote unquote ready for what's his face, Über Cyrus, we'll find a way to get corrupted blood immunity by then. Like just slap a gem somewhere, or just big dick drop a massive stack of divines or something. I think that's a decent plan. Because the corrupted blood immunity on Cyrus is just night and day difference for an idiot like me. Could also drop 1 skill point somewhere. And grab this one, yeah. Yeah, I did see you say quick recovery. That's a lot of HP scaling, isn't it? And it's not gonna get us to the Thread of Hope anyways, is it? Wait, if I just drop these... I can just drop these. And get the Thread of Hope. But it is going to make me less tanky, isn't it? Like, how much is these points? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have 3 points, right? And it's 1, it's 2, and it's 3. DS don't do much. I mean, it's still... You don't think 26% increased ES does a lot? If we just change nothing, keep it the way it is, and put it in. What's the change? Okay. Where are we at? 97. Do we have one already in here? No, we do not. Thread of hope. Give me very large. Oh, this comes with the resistances. Yeah, we need to put on the... we do need to put on the gloves for that. We do need to put on the gloves for that. That's okay, though. Have we gotten them on here? We do. We do. Right. And then this goes away. That didn't do much. 2732. 200 down, though. 200 energy shields, not nothing, right? And then this goes, and the anoint goes mind, drinker, anoint, and like this. I am fucking with res, yeah. Cannot do it. So the gloves aren't enough. So if I am to do the Thread of Hope, I need better boots. Grab the 18% fire res. And then swap this cold to fire. Is that enough? 18. That's only 70 if I roll perfectly. I was thinking just flat out, what's it called? I was thinking just swapping. If we swap the 41 cold to fire and then just craft cold. We're down to 1% chaos res. But that would at least cap us. I think it is just, I think what we're gonna do is Sunday, we're gonna fix the rest now by just putting on the gloves and doing nothing else. We're gonna take those 500 down and we'll still be more than fine on Cyrus. I killed him with a lot less. And then Sunday, blast out all of that bullshit. We're done with Cyrus. For Monday, we'll then buy a bunch of coffins if I haven't farmed them up already. And we'll make the gloves, and we'll make the boots, and we'll get something blasting. I think that's I'm gonna try to farm Friday, Saturday a bit on Sunday. It's not gonna be all that much because Nina's gonna come home and she's been to Copenhagen for a couple of days, so she's gonna want some boyfriend time. But I was thinking, as long as we get to push the freaking button, we get some boots, preferably with 2 resistances on, one being chaos, I guess, and then I can craft whatever else is on. I guess the boots being better isn't really going to change anything because they have a tier 2 of what we need. So it's really the gloves we need to get to press. But right now it's set up for boots. So we need to finish the boots first and then work on gloves. If we get gloves with... What do we even need on gloves? We haven't looked at that yet. Obviously life mana. If we get gloves with life mana, chaos resist, and 2 resistances, wouldn't that just be the dream? Is there something I want crafted on the gloves? I could also just go for triple resist on the boots. And just say fuck the avoidance. And just stick with these for now. Oh, hello. Yes, you can buy it. I might be overvaluing Chaos Res a lot. For this build, yes. What is our... It just scares me a little bit that it's on par with physical, but... Usually be more anal about chaos risk, but in this case it's fine. Yeah. It would also be nice if we can get a little bit of rest on this thing that isn't like one more rest on the ring, right? Like rip that int off would be nice. How many harvest juices have we gotten farmed up? Not that many. 35k chaos max hit is massive? Really? Well, it's gonna change a lot, right? Because we want to take these points out, and then bam, we're down to 26. We have 4 points to spend like this, though. Oh shit. Still good? Okay. Wait, 10 intelligence? 10 int is 23,000 damage right now. The fuck? Think about this. This is 23,000 damage to take this node. That is stupid. We have 4 points like this then. A point here would be easy, right? But also feels a little bit wasted when I basically just need 1 roll to get there. What will we do with these 4 points? Exposure, maybe? That would be big, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. We're not doing that. Fuck that. That's fuck all. There is the cast speed shit here. That's a mill. Exposure mastery plus exposure and gloves, then drop wave of conviction. And use what instead? Because wave of conviction also does culling for me right now. Mental rapidity or dreamer. Oh yeah, dreamer's down here. Dreamer would be a lot less damage. I didn't have any mana problems on the bosses today. Not that I noticed, at least. This would be 200k. Like, picking this would be 1,000,000. Final repeat of spells. 25 if you've been stunned while casting. Nah. There is this point here, would be nice. How much is this? Oh, it's just increased. Wait, why does this not show damage when it's 20% increased area damage? Am I misunderstanding something? Does ball lightning not do... Okay. Is there a different tag than AoE then? Yeah, like the wording and tooltips in this game is not great. This would be 10% spell suppress. And then we get here. I could go towards the spell suppress, but that is a fucking long shot. What is this one? Oh, this crit multiplier. We're not doing that. A part of me want to go for a gem, man. If I go for a gem like this here, right? It's 3 for a gem here. It's 3 for one here. 3 to here. I'm 3 away from every gem I can possibly get. This is 4 even. So if I spend these points, bang it up here, we move the freaking Watcher's Eye up there, and then we get Parandus. It's only 500. I guess not worth then. Okay. Then it is better to just take the freaking attack speed then. This node alone is 500,000. 1 point 500,000. Dude, imagine if this worked. You just take this. There you go. This shit is a million, and it works with this one because there's cast speed on it, right? So this is 15% increased cast damage, which is probably also why it's so huge. It does fuck with this a little. I mean, this is definitely the play, right? And then you have one more point, and I can get the exposure, or I can get the fire resist, like this, kinda. Or I could go here. But that's just fuck all. How much res? 12 million deep, you like it? So this is 10 to everything. So this entire thing is 38. No, 28 res to everything. And obviously evasion rating as well. 28 all res. But I could get 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fucking 5 points for a gem. If I'm not putting the Piranha's Jewel in there, it seems a little. It seems a little bit wasted. I need the rest for sure. I was just wondering if I could get it cheaper somewhere else. This point is a million damage as well. No, 2 points is a million. This point alone is 800. I think doing this makes a lot of sense, but I feel like I want to do the gloves before I do that. Like before I take on another minus whatever percent, because it's not going to be like a 10 or 12 or whatever percent res, because they're fucking expensive, right? It's going to be 15, 16, 17 down. It's going to essentially mean these 3 points don't exist. That's what it's going to be. It's going to take all the resist I get out of these 3 points and just delete us. Just delete us. And it'll put us in whatever we are in here. So I would like to see what we have, what we end up getting from gloves and stuff. So yeah. The plan is we swap the gloves, we take the hit. Unless I can be bothered fucking with this, which I can't really. The world where I get on this one, the world where I get avoid being shocked with life, with mana. No, I don't need avoid being shocked. I have it here. The world where I get life, mana, and fucking fire resist here. I don't think I live in that world. I think I'd be much better off trying to deal get better gloves, get better boots. So if I try to spam some tier 16 maps tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, first and foremost, we'll hopefully have an eater we can play Sunday. But then Sunday, we slam out all of the Conqueror maps that I have. So that we've done, and Cyrus. So that we've done all of that shit. And then we can, with a bit of peace of mind, spec out of Corrupted Blood immunity. And I can play a little bit more maps, get used to using the flask. We'll roll a bit of flask as well, I guess. And then we can hopefully farm up enough of the coffins that I need. Otherwise, we'll buy some. Probably need to buy some speed ones, and they're probably expensive. And then we'll try to design some gloves. We'll try to press the button for the boots Monday. And hopefully design some gloves and also buy the coffins or just press the button for gloves as well on Monday. That sounds like a plan to me. And then with that, if all the stars align and I actually do my homework, then we can try some tier 17s Monday after we gotten better gloves and shit and bought the Thread of Hope. That sounds like a plan, right? Maybe we drop the Thread of Hope from Cyrus. That would be the dream. Which is also kind of why I don't want to buy it now, right? Because we're gonna go kill him 5 times. Hopefully one will drop with the right radius. Is the radius re-rollable with divines, or you said no, didn't you? Radius sticks. You only roll the rest range, right? Whatever radius drops, drops. It rerolls radius and rest. Okay. So if we get one, we could try, because it is 8 divines to buy one. No, we don't need massive either, so that's good for us. We need very large, right? Yeah, I think that's the plan. I'll try to blast some maps out. I'll probably try and do Eater up, so we have that as well. And then hopefully we can have some Katarina fun as well and stuff. And then just Cyrus maps. I do think it does have all of the... Yeah, it has all the map nodes. I'm unsure if I should be doing Maven instead, just for a better chance. But I'm not sure how it works with the extra bosses. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I like Maven more, because it's fun that there's many bosses. But I do want to get some more of these as well. Yeah. Yeah. It's the plan. We do also have the unique maps that we still need to finish, and we do have 2 of these. But we're still missing... I don't know if this needs completion. The Putrid Cloister needs completion. Yeah, I guess. How do you get Atlas missions? Do you just complete maps? There's no like guaranteed way of doing it? Is it just a chance? Because then I need to do at least a few to get that one so I can start rolling. Yeah, I will try to get that stuff done, so. But yeah, I am tired now. So 8 hours of stream, that's a good work day, yeah? I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope I'll see you all on Sunday. Good night, guys.